just in case my internet fucks up.
No, not really. I don't know what to say.
We're planning on killing everyone in the party, right, Monique?
No, I'm just planning to kill Cthulhu.
You were about to say fucking kill God.
Yeah.
Which one, Monique?
Okay,
Choose
we're
one.
killing God. Okay, give me a minute. I'll get up the thing.
Let
You know.
Jesus, let me kill Christianity. I mean, what?
Chris, I think he's already dead, Monique. I don't think we can do that again.
Then I have to join the death and then kill him in death.
I can stab someone.
Okay.
That's about it. That's what my skills are. I'm gonna close my drive.
So, how's everyone doing? How's life treating you?
Death, murder, safety.
Oh, okay.
Lord.
Okay, I'm scrolling through Fizbins and there is a literal Fusradar.
Yep.
Little what?
Fusradar on the metallic dragonborn. Second breath weapon.
Yeah.
Repulsion breath.
Yep.
Ooh, that's fine.
It's because most metallic dragons have a secondary breath weapon.
All, isn't it? Except maybe the babies.
No, I think babies got it too, but you know, it was just me. I'm like, yeah, most. I don't know all of them. Probably.
I think they all have them.
They probably all have it. I'm not just gonna say out loud that they all have it. I'm just gonna go, you know what, probably. Let's scroll through Fizban's Treasury of Dragons. We've got dragon turtles, we've got emerald dragons, fairy dragons, gold dragons, green dragons, moonstone dragons, red dragons, sapphire dragons, shadow dragons. Shadow dragons, hold up. How'd I miss you? Hello. This is just how to make a shadow dragon. Nerds. So many nerds. I want more. Terpaz dragons are cool. They also give you another dragon that you can polymorph into at level 20.
That's fun.
Yeah. I've been waiting for Myria to do something, but I haven't heard her do anything. So, yeah.
Draconomicon. Do.
Going for that.
Ancient Terpaz Dragon, CR20.
You just threw like one. Oh, hello, Harry.
Harry's been here for a bit.
No, he said he'll be right back, and then
Oh, okay. Yeah, my chat is muted because of stream.
Okay.
So I don't get the little doops. Yeah. Terpaz Dragon also deals necrotic damage, which is cool. I like that a lot.
I would have thought they would do like fire or something, but
Terpaz? Nah.
wait, hold up. What color is topaz? I don't remember.
It's a gemstone,
Yellow.
baby. Embodiment
yes.
of decay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, topaz is
I like their laws. Tell me, Sapphire Dragons, how are you? Art of War.
Can I get going?
I've been waiting.
Yeah.
I'm just reading.
We're just waiting on Myria, but hey.
Is guide here?
No.
You can start without guide.
They are in a different VC.
Why did no one tell me that they're in a different VC?
Ping them incessantly.
You mean like we did 3 times? We said we can see where she is, just start.
Yes. I didn't... Okay.
Just start.
Didn't know that meant that you knew that she was on Discord. I just thought you meant that you could see her on the side. Sorry.
I can see her on the Where?
On the right
she's
side where the
she's not outside. No.
On the right side where the active people are. As in, like,
no, I don't look at that because both me and Clove aren't active. You can set that to invisible. That doesn't say whether or not you're here.
But,
I
okay.
don't take that into account.
Okay. Anyway, I was doing something over here. I am going to put that there, and I'm going to leave that for later when I get you to when you want to fight God again.
Okay.
Dragon
Right.
gods.
So this is God fight place. Okay.
God.
Keep that there.
What are you?
I
Wait,
shall-
hold on. I'm gonna scroll out real.
Let me just go do something.
What?
I'm
What?
just gonna post here on the chat. Nothing else.
What is
what?
happening?
I
know
don't
if she's
know.
doing this. It's okay, guys. We've only been stalling for 20 minutes. We've got at least another 30 in us.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm doing one more thing.
Animated
I just need to
breath
get
kind of
this
caught me
one
off
prepared.
guard. That was a cool thing. Like literal just breath. It's just breath. Hey, how come the cold one doesn't get anything cool? The cold one deserves cool stuff. Cold is hard to hit. Have you seen Armor of Agathis? F R E N C H.
Token.
I'm
Okay.
going to just make this funny.
Lol, imagine not being
Why?
able to paralyze a breath weapon.
Imagine, indeed, imagine.
Aspect of Bahamut. Damage
Ooh.
immunities. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, radiant, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. Hold on a second. Alright. Yep. Yep, they did the same thing again. Hold on, let's go to Tiamat. Yep. Yep, okay. So, neither of these aspects can damage each other, besides with breath weapons.
Oh god, did they do it again?
Actually, neither of them can damage each other, period, because they're immune to their breath weapons. Basically.
That would explain why they aren't constantly fighting.
Hold on. they don't fight each other, because their
But they
aspects
literally
physically can't. They're immune to all
Just
things.
get pissed off with one another.
No,
And
sorry, I just realized. Wait, why does Bahamut have a healing breath weapon?
Cause fuck it, I
Because
guess.
he's
He's just like,
Bahamut.
hey guys, bleh. Fucking just heals them by shooting them.
the best cleric alive.
Nah, okay, Bahamut can injure Tiamat. What does Tiamat have that can damage Bahamut? Chromatic flames. Bro, this is underpowered. What is this shit? Oh, poison damage. Bahamut's not immune to poison, guys. Let's shoot him with all of the ray of sicknesses we can get.
Isn't that?
So,
Okay.
they can fight each other, but only with their breath weapons.
Okay, so don't mind me. Do.
We do mind.
And, like, their legendary actions, I guess.
Do.
Resets to 500. Yeah, no, essentially, she just gets all of her
Why
hit
is there a
points back.
dragon?
No,
Why
I'm
is
just
there a
reading.
dragon?
Very
Tetris,
important.
Excusez-moi.
Oh, it's gone now.
Oh no, I know that dragon. She's cool. She's a vibe.
I'm
I don't know
sorry,
where you got that token from. That's a cool token.
There we go.
Oh, guys, did you know
Save
that
for
Bahamut
later.
has true sight? It's crazy.
You
You guys know that? That's wild.
know who else is true sight?
Tiamat.
They
Yes. Oh yes, that's correct as well.
Tiamat also has true sight.
Nice, nice.
Anyone
Okay,
that can
now
cast
then.
True Seeing, anyone with like 6 level spell slots, you know, that's cool. What else? What else?
What the hell is on his left
God?
beard
I think
whisker?
God. His left beard whisker? What? Who are we talking about? Hold on.
In out of character.
What?
Feats are quite good.
It's a thing, bro. It's cool. Yeah, do they make thematic sense for the characters?
Do what?
The feats. I was sitting there and I'm like, how can I objectively give Luna dragon wings?
Yeah, I'm not planning on taking them because yeah, they do feel
Just
like a
the-
bit.
How can I
where's that
physically
come from?
become part of the chromatic? Reject humanity, return to monkey. Reject humanity,
Yes.
return to monkey. Hold on.
Draconomic.
M-O-N. No, that's not where that
Draconic
end's
feet.
meant to be. N.
Okay, so who wants these gifts?
No, I'm
Maybe,
good.
maybe me.
Yeah, Monique wants to just be able to cast Cure Wounds for free.
Yeah, I do.
In
Hang on,
Okay.
the second half of that feat is arguably better.
Oh, extremely. It's actually better than shield, and you don't need
Yeah.
to use your hands.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Anyway, I'd like
And you can use it a
to just
number of times
read
equal to
you.
for efficiency bonus.
So, fun fact for those that don't know, Fizzbarn is Bahamut. So, like, I'm just gonna read the little sidebar that Fizzbarn says while talking about the aspect of Bahamut, okay? Objectively speaking, of all dragons, Bahamut has made the best decisions. He is also the most handsome, and his horde is giganticus.
I love
Fizzbarn.
I love that a lot.
He does not comment. He does not comment on Tiamat.
An aspect of Bahamut. Yes. Yes.
You can see all of the sidebars too. Dragons and dragons, dragons and dungeon. Wait, dragons and dragons.
Where's this?
But only secondarily a book about. Wait. Fizzbarn's Treasury of Dragons, as the name states, is a book about dragons, but only secondarily a book about dragons. That is creatures with the dragon type.
Where is this?
It's
Is this
the
in the?
first tab. First sidebar. We should probably start. We've stalled for 30 minutes so far. I love
Oh,
stalling.
yeah.
It's really fun.
It's the namesake. It's a book about dragons, but really secondarily a book about dragons. That is creatures. Okay. Yes. We need to start. Very well. Okay. So, for Harry, who is not here, the events of yesterday include the amazing thing of Luna becoming a purple sheep, and then it was a blue sheep, then a blue tiefling, and then the next morning becoming a not blue tiefling. There was also
We're not going to
events.
comment on the eyes. I mean, I could comment on the
Oh,
eyes
yeah, those.
too, but
Oh,
you know.
yeah, those
No,
two.
we're just going to skim over those. Those aren't important. The blue
eyes
thing
aren't
was really
important.
important. The wild magic surge, very important. The eyes, not
Exactly.
important.
Nah. Let me think. Ares also got drunk. Clove got drunk.
I love that for them.
There was lots and lots of discussion happening. Lots of roleplay, which was fun. Lucas apparently was the most amazing roleplayer of that session.
Apparently.
Congratulations.
I think we broke a table.
Did we break a table? I don't think we broke
Oh
a table.
yes. Remember the natural Ares just headbutted and broke the table as he collapsed and died. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to tell you, Ares. Ares is dead.
Yeah, very sad. So sorry. Yeah, we discussed it at work. Ares can't physically survive after their shroud of stars just collapses.
Also, I've got new dice.
Spells can give cover now, apparently.
Yeah, they can. That's really cool. It's
What's
kind of
this?
just a better Shield of Faith because it's only half
Yeah.
cover.
What's this?
Fizban's
Platinum
spells.
Shield.
Oh, that's fun. Anyway,
Yeah, how will
so
we know about this spell in game?
in game, I have plans where I shall give people gifts from dragons because I like dragons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Miri,
we can.
Miri
Now you like
has a
dragon
dragon fetish, and it's kind of getting weird.
Yeah, so you see, you know how you're getting into a good area for being able to fight, young
No!
wormlings?
No, we're not!
Oh my
Don't even fucking suggest it! Also, Mary, can you edit Guide's token, please?
Oh yes, is it more hit points now or something?
Well, yes, she has like 42, but
Oh
hold
yes,
on.
yours doesn't.
Let me check that. It's actually running on. Oh nope, I need to turn that on. Let's make the character display slideshow visible. Yeah, 42.
42 out of 40.
She also has magic fists. Guide learned how to
Oh
punch
god.
ghosts last session.
Mm.
That was cool.
Yeah, she just watched Otados turn into wall, and she realized,
I can punch ghosts.
I can punch ghosts. Yes. So yeah, yes. Summary of things that happened is all there, and after all of that, you guys are now awake, downstairs in the tavern, and ready for doing whatever the hell you want to do today.
Hmm.
Luna is no longer blue
God?
because, curse guy.
God?
What?
I was muted when I was
Ah!
blow dabba dibba dabba dabba.
Well, should
Section of
we
the stream is
go?
probably now
I-
going to get muted.
Alright, hold on. Just give me a hot second. No.
Lol.
No more heads in, no more voices in my head, please. Too many. Too many already. I've got at least, like, 5 in there. I don't need a 6th. Please, out. Banned. Alright.
Who is Luna saying this to?
The fucking Moonweaver! Who the fuck do you think I'm talking to?
Oh yeah,
Motherfucker! Sat here for
Okay.
2 weeks thinking about how you made God talk in my head.
Jesus!
Fine, very well then.
Attack.
Alright, we're good. Alright, I think we're done.
uh, should we go to the person so we can get more jobs or requests?
I thought you were about to say drugs.
What the f- No!
I don't know.
It's not a bad idea.
No! No drugs.
Aries, have you
Relax.
seen yourself?
Alright, we're
No,
meant to
I
go
haven't
to
really
Bitch
seen
Boy.
many mirrors.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
We're meant to go to Bitch Boy, aren't we?
Yeah.
I actually don't know his name. Can someone remind me? If it hasn't been obvious, I don't have the best memory.
Oh god, where's my sheet? I had a
I
sheet
know we
somewhere.
only talked to him yesterday, but
Character, I have no recollection of any names.
man, it's crazy. It's
Why
almost
I
like we
named
talked to
them
him 3 weeks ago out of game.
Yeah.
Let me get out
Rancy,
my
do you
NPC
remember?
document.
Do you remember who is in charge of this place?
Oh god, non-player characters. Let's just scroll through these.
Oh, I can make
Warren,
Scorching Ray do fucking
Morphentine,
lightning damage.
Organa, Lamont, Zystug,
Robot?
Dylan, Manson, 7-star Lemon Drask, Arwen Festoon. There you go.
Art Man Fizzbon. He might be
I will
Bahamut.
not say how correct that is.
He might be God. Art was festive.
Art was festive. Okay.
No, no
Yes.
one else would like to chime in. I need
No,
his name.
you know, I'm just gonna be here.
Arcane the Cruel. Let me just go through some names in my head. Oh god, I was about to try all of Altea's names, but nah, that's a bit of a big stretch there. Ooh.
That's a bit of a feat.
Altea, Extrameliano, Alison Adamari, Arabak, Astra, Anastasia.
Has anybody
Monique, I remembered our child's name. It's Allison.
You know, no.
It is. It's
I'm dropping
Allison.
that. No.
It's Allie. It's Allie.
Yeah, it's Allie.
Allie's name is Allison. It's a shortening.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, did you really know the
Yes, bitch.
Nice. Okay.
We named it after the person that traumatized us both the most.
By far.
Buongiorno. Mi chiamo Luna. Come ti chiami? There's no Italy in this world. I don't know why I'm speaking Italian.
Don't worry, it's just the vampires who speak Italian.
Can't wait for Myria to have to learn Italian to become a vampire.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna,
Google Translate
not-
something and get it wrong.
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna laugh when you call one of your fucking vampires penis.
How do you know that I won't?
You know what?
Anyway.
That's not how I thought you were gonna spell Arwen. Mostly because that says Adiwin.
Adwin, Irwin, it's all the same, right?
Everyone is very quiet.
I mean,
Yes,
I don't know what to say other than suggesting we probably should go back to wherever the fuck that dude is and get another job. Maybe.
I mean, yeah,
Because-
we're meant to go. We're meant to go talk to trying to think of more A names.
I'm gonna call him Alex.
Gilgamesh, the World Eater.
Oh,
That
okay.
doesn't stop with an A.
Batty, neither do you.
I don't think a lot of people do,
No.
except for Aries.
Hold on.
Bless you.
I do not sneeze like a kitten. I sneeze like God. I had to shoot someone.
Mhm.
I know how to make a knife out of icicles.
Arwen? Arwen? His name's
Arwen.
Attic.
Aaron.
Aragorn.
Aragog.
Aragorn. Boromir? Faramir.
Should we just go?
Schmeagol?
Are you guys just gonna go to the
I'm
Arwen's
listing
office?
Lord of the Rings characters.
Yeah, I think we are going.
Okay, how about we just
Bilbo
go?
Baggins. My precious.
Oh no!
Grunty, were you gonna say anything?
Actually, what's Lord of the Rings?
There's this one lord, he lives in like a big tower, and he just owns like 7 rings, and I think it's excessive.
7? I don't think that's that excessive.
I agree with
Listen, That 7 was like
There are
most of
13.
the. I know there's 13, Lucas. The
Or
fucking
13 left.
man got like 9. I knew there were more than 7.
Right, okay.
And the elves got like
Oh
1.
god.
3.
Okay, don't mind
Did
me.
they get
I'm just
3? I
gonna
thought there was one that
addend a
got
new
1.
title to
The
one of
hobbits
the
didn't
most
get
one.
any rings, and I'm upset about it.
Perfect. That is perfect. Okay. Sorry. Moving on.
Have you guys
Goodbye.
heard of Smaug?
Okay. So,
I want to go
as
beat
you
up a
are.
dragon.
Pardon? What did you say, Quinn?
Nothing.
Okay. 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 As you are walking through the city again, if you are going to reach the council A person's room, you will see that there is a lot of sick people still. And they're still very much a stench of vomit in the air, and a definitive sense of, oh, this is a problem. Also, on another note, can you all make a constitution saving throw, please?
Okay.
Not good at con.
Oh, I got a 4.
Take that 15.
Okay.
Take that 15.
Okay.
Oh, Aries, that's not a good number.
Yeah.
I don't think that is very questionable.
Who else is anyone else going to be doing this, or?
Doing what?
Come on. I need everyone to roll a con saving throw, please.
Oh, I was going to make pizza. Sure. What up? 11.
They
Why are we doing a con save?
I think we'll. Yeah.
You got 15.
Lucas to Earth. Are you alive or
here,
no?
hello.
Hi.
Hello. Could you
Hi,
possibly please be
hello.
rolling that of the Constitution saving
Oh.
throw, both of you?
Well, that's not concerning at all.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the
I mean, I
context
think
for this
I'm
is.
fine.
Okay.
Rampage, it's the highest.
Okay.
Like roll the 10.
Aries,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll for guide as well. Just give me a second.
What about
Let's
Barry?
see.
Hey, there's a little pixie
That's a
around.
good point.
I'll be back.
Okay, so guide is fine.
Oh, welcome.
Barry has that modifier. Oh, both Barry and Aries gain 1 level of sickness.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I thought that was gonna happen.
It has no effects for now, but just got 1 level of sickness.
Oh,
Don't
dear.
mind it. Anyway, continue with what you're doing.
We shall go in the place, maybe? Should we?
Yep. Okay, you're going to the place. Very good, very good. Oh, you can see all of my rolls here. That's right, I set it up. Huh. Anyway, okay, so as you guys walk through the city, you do get to the council chambers, still with a fairly large line in front of it, as people are trying to get inside. But you are able to be easily ushered in to a waiting room to the door to the councillor's room. That one. By the guards who, by now, are familiar with the merry band of misfits that you are.
Misfits, excuse you. I'm just rare.
We are very special.
Extremely.
Oh god damn it. Can't Luna, please, can't you just let me narrate this?
No.
We love you, Mary.
It's
We
most
all
annoying. Anyway,
I know I'm the most
so
annoying.
as
Fight me.
okay, very well. I will do that later. We have time. Yes, yes. Anyway,
I'm not working today.
in front of you, bloody. Anyway, in front of you there is a door, inside of which is the councilman, who is doing more work. If you wish to open the door and talk to him, please go ahead.
should I do that, guys, or do you guys want to
But
do that?
is the door trapped?
I'm going to
How
knock.
about you find out, Luna? Please go ahead. Be my guest.
I'm not the
Am I
lawyer.
breaking the fourth wall here? Yes.
No.
Yes, I am.
Can I aim at God?
What are you aiming at, God?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
You can always try. Anyway, is someone opening the door?
Yeah, I guess I am.
I'm not.
Is Oshidos, are you hiding in the walls again?
Yeah.
Just be a chameleon. And then
Which door are we talking about? Sorry.
This is the
door
door to the councilman's chambers, where he, spends all of his time working.
I'm glad
Yeah.
we're paying attention
Looking-
so well,
Sorry.
everyone. I believe everyone is doing lovely.
Has anyone
Yeah.
knocked?
No,
Yeah, I have. I've knocked.
I haven't. I was
Nothing's
getting
changed.
pizza.
Also, I've
How
rolled.
about we just
also,
knock the door
I rolled a
down?
29 on my stealth check.
Oh,
Can we just
Nat 20.
can we just run as hard as possible against, and then
How
run into
about
the door
no?
and just
Okay, I'm gonna knock
phase through
again.
the door?
I'm gonna knock at the door again if I hear it come in or not.
there's a very slow. Oh, who is it?
Your
Take
mom.
a guess.
I just opened this up and see this one comment, and I just cannot.
What
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What?
Bronze dragons are the absolute worst at transforming themselves into human form. They always embellish with extra hair in all sorts of places. I applaud ingenuity, but in this matter, simpler is better.
Does Bahamut just not know that humans grow hair? Wait, I'm worried. But anyway. Next.
I don't know.
It's us again.
Ah,
Maybe.
okay. Come
say
in.
Out,
Come
say
in,
out
please.
group name. Say out
I
group
opened
name,
the door.
Clove. No, Clove. Say out group name.
Do you have a group name too?
We've had a group name.
Okay.
Oh, Adventuring Party 8,000. 800,800.
And 15.
No.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it was 8,008,135.
There is silence from behind the door, and he says, "Just come in."
Or the Bacon Brigade. We have literally only ever been served bacon.
Yeah.
I'm kind of worried about the pig population, personally.
About the okay.
Unless it's human bacon.
That's the best kind of bacon.
Aries, darling, maybe we don't say that around Ranthy.
It's elf bacon. Also, yeah, what?
It can be a bit chewy sometimes.
I mean, it could be one of the less, Luna doesn't know that. Anyway.
Sometimes you get desperate.
That's what she said.
But humans are everywhere. Why would they make it out of humans?
Cannibalism. Anyways.
I mean, they have nice
Population.
texture.
Just come in, please. This is
Beep. Don't be mean, Aries. Just be nice.
What is being nice?
something that you don't do that often.
Okay, note to self: be nice. The only problem is, what I don't know what nice is.
You feel enough.
Nice is when like you listen to people and respect their wishes
No, that's
and
just
don't
not
call them
possible.
stupid.
I've got
And don't, I don't know,
Yeah, that's not happening.
like,
just
Yeah.
come
What is
in,
being nice,
please.
like, I mean, what is actually being nice?
I'm
I
already
mean, I
inside.
won't call you stupid to your face.
Okay, well,
Noted.
Should I roll a deception check?
Go ahead. I will roll an insight check for him. I'll need to get his sheet up.
I
Damn
mean,
it.
I'm not particularly doing it very... Yeah, it's a 19.
Ah, yeah, he rolled a 6. Go ahead. Yeah.
Cool.
Just, have you gone inside?
I think we opened the door.
yeah, I would.
Okay. So you open the door to see Councilman Aaron Festoon, hair tied back into a ponytail, looking up from a large amount of documents in front of his desk that apparently all of the other council members have decided to give to him. Great.
You don't seem to be having a good time.
I don't know why I'm here, honestly. This is just so... Mother, but you know, what they want me to do, I do. So I'm here.
You shouldn't be such a pushover.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to call him a pussy. What?
Nah, I'm not that mean.
I don't think I'm doing too well.
Oh, you're not.
How much sleep did we get last night?
I sleep.
I think I actually got a decent amount of sleep for once.
I mean, I was asking Clove how much we got for sleep, but I'm very glad that you got enough sleep. That's very
Was
lovely.
it?
I don't have a
Was it more
sleep
than
spell,
30
so I
minutes?
can't really help.
I felt dead. Well, maybe I have sleep spells.
I mean, I can make it really dark, but that's about it.
Okay.
Okay. So, well then. Well, you're here now at least, and you seem to be somewhat rested. So we'll go for it. Is Otodos just creeping around again?
Yep. Well, I'm not even creeping around. I'm gonna just be here. I'm watching what's going on. I'm just here and I'm just not seeing what's being.
You're just not there. Okay, so you're just the wall. So he just looks around. Isn't the dwarf is hiding again, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't question it.
if there's anything you don't want taken, you probably want to keep an eye on it.
Nail it down?
Yeah.
Make sure there's several traps near it.
No, we
So
can
what
disable
you're
traps.
saying is, I just need to keep an eye out and hope to God that he doesn't steal my pens.
Somebody?
Oh.
Yeah.
You should probably watch out that he doesn't steal your pants first.
Yeah. Sometimes it can be a little interesting when he tries to steal.
Bruh.
I steal his heckin' shoes.
Pardon?
His shoes off of his feet.
Roll a sleight of hand check. Please, I am going to roll perception for him.
16.
No, that's not a good number.
Okay, let me just.
Oh,
I
it
need to
might
pull
be a
up
good number knowing you.
No,
my
he rolled a
homebrew
7.
creation. Okay, I want Ariwin. Where is Ariwin? Oh no, it's under that.
Man, it
Wait,
must
what?
suck when Adwin makes fun of your name.
He's level 20, isn't he?
No. Fucking rolled
Why would he be
like a 6 on insight. No.
Well, that was what was on the dice. I don't actually.
Well, it was
Where the
below a
hell
19. That's good enough for me.
He doesn't have a plus 13 in skill.
You better get a fucking plus 13 in insight. It's the best skill.
Oh,
Who is
God.
that?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I am trying desperately to find a person that I've lost. Don't mind me.
I don't know how God loses a person.
Yes, I know. It's quite this weird thing.
Files.
Oh God. Harry Wynn? Did they just who disappeared?
Not sure, not me.
Guide dipped.
Why is Guy? Well, okay. Yep. Okay.
Internet problems, maybe.
Mhm.
That might be a thing, yeah. Might have gotten caught
Okay,
or
I
something.
think I put him as that. I might want to downgrade that later. I can do that. Okay, perception check, yes? Oh.
Yeah, her internet's
Concern.
busted.
I'm just
Concern.
gonna. Okay, where do I roll these? I roll these over here, don't I? Boss. Average commands. There we go. D20. What did you roll, Harry?
A 16.
Ah, phew. Okay. Arryn looks down as you attempt to steal his shoes and just like, hey!
I just run off.
Okay. Let me just point this out. He is currently under a desk in a
Don't
room.
question Odidose.
So essentially, he realized that his shoes were being stolen, didn't know who was stealing them because that wasn't good enough. But he now knows that.
Well, to be fair, Odidose
process
can run
information.
27 meters in 6 seconds.
That's a good point.
I'm worried about this dwarf man hold on, I'm gonna do some shit.
I'm a speedy dwarf. I'm fastest, boy.
I agree.
Okay, that will be fun. Apparently, internet is not working for guide, so we may not have
Yep.
a guide.
Yeah, Odidose can run at like 16 kilometers an hour.
16 kilometers per. What?
Consistently. Ask in Luna.
I'm fastest, boy.
Your token also isn't healed.
Very well. Noted. Now then. Now that we're
What?
all
That
connected
mean-
together.
Why is when everyone says that, why does that mean?
Okay.
Without
So,
saying-
you wished for me to give you some more jobs, correct?
That is true.
Okay. Well, after an analysis of, well, this book, which I need to give back to one of you, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want me to just... Who wants it? He holds out the diary of the Wolfman.
Luna takes it.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Aiden. Okay, so... sorry, there was just someone was in my room trying to annoy me.
Oh, really? I thought that was in character, you know, just sitting there, just beat it. That's all he is. That's all he wants us to do. Beat it. Get out. Fuck off.
Okay. Just give me
Man diary book.
So, Well, there is a slight problem that I do believe a collection of people are trying to poison the city. Which is concerning, to be quite honest.
Oh, bacon.
No, I think we
How-
lose the bacon if it gets poisoned. Unless
That
you're
would
immune
be
to poison.
correct, yes. I mean,
Right.
I think Otados can eat it. Where'd Otados go?
I don't know.
give me a minute. Let me roll another perception check for this guy. I need to keep going to the right place.
Why do you keep close?
12. What was your stealth check, Otados?
29.
Yeah, he cannot see Otados. Okay, good to know. I have no idea, but he tried to steal my shoes, and if he does so again, I'll stop him.
Otados
Made-
eats the
Anyway.
wall.
Just let him be a chameleon.
Okay, so I would like to hire you to find out who is doing this and put a stop to it, quite frankly. Because I cannot have the people of this city get sick on me.
Like
Aren't
they
they
aren't
already
already.
sick?
Can't get have I can't keep having them getting sick. I need to, I need to actually look like I'm doing a good job out here. And having people get sick doesn't really give me good prospects of a new, better assignment which will have more entertainment than this one.
How about since we can do the job, yeah. But maybe while we're doing that, maybe you ask the people to self-isolate or probably stay at home.
Oh, we're getting too real. Too real. Let's get away from this shit.
Okay. So, while I would love to do that, it seems to be more of a food poisoning thing than anything else. And given the entirety of our wheat supply is the wheat supply of the entirety of the empire of the the Commonwealth, it's a little hard for us to,
Isn't that
you
kind
know,
of bad, like, farming practice? Why would you have one city
Yeah.
rely on, like, your entire food supply?
it's
Like,
not
what
really
happens if
where
there
the
was
one.
a fire?
Like, if your
We're more
enemy
of an
wanted to, like, destroy, like, kill you all, they just burn your food supply.
we oversee a large agricultural region, acting as a sort of depot. So a lot of grain in that comes through us to go on to a rest of the dynasty. There are other smaller villages that also help, but
Mm-hmm.
we act as a big transport hub. I mean, we've got sky ships coming in maybe every second day at the docks to the north to take grain up to the north and west and that. And I mean, they were talking about getting some sort of fast connection, but in reality, we just have the capacity to sort everything.
Right. Well, alright, so you are the ones that are sorting it.
Sorting it, assuring that it's quality, and all of that. I know it's extremely boring work.
No, then there's an issue in your sorting facility if they're letting bad food go out.
That's the problem. We aren't. But if we continue to do this, the problem is the entirety of the crops of this agricultural region have been infested by the mold, okay? You know the black mold in the journal?
Yes, but your entire city has had this mold, like, has ingested it, yes?
Yes. We're trying to work on a way to get other stuff, and we're going to try and stop feeding everyone moldy wheat and all of that, and the infection will run its course after a few days. But essentially, what's happened is it's locked off 90% of the Commonwealth's food supply in contaminated grain. So there is some uncontaminated farms, but we basically need to get the other 90% uncontaminated. Okay?
Yeah.
I mean, we can just burn it all.
That's not a good idea. I forgot how was on.
Something
That
spores.
Burn it in a
I don't know how
controlled
mold
environment.
works.
But we don't.
No, because that would be an enormous loss to property and, and everything, and the amount of it means that a controlled environment is sort of hard to get.
None of us are druids, though. We're not going to be able to separate mold
Yes,
from your
yes.
wheat.
Yes, yes, and we're getting druids in to deal with that. What I need you to
Where
do
are you getting
is stop
druids
the...
from? The sky?
Luna, maybe don't question this man.
I just want to know where the druids live.
I mean, we've got druids up in the forest of Altair, and some over from some fire druids over from the wastes in Zywallow. And I mean, there's always the moon druids from up in the Highland Ranges.
Was that how you pronounce that?
Yes,
You pronounce that Zywallow. Okay.
Zywallow. Yes, Zawallow.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. That's going to be very difficult to say.
Yeah.
Welcome to my map.
Me and
Same.
Monique sitting here. Alright, time to try and say these names with an accent.
I'm sorry.
Deerstrom.
Okay.
The Forest of
Steerstrom.
Altair.
Jalara.
The Forest of Altair sounds like the Forest of Altar, like they're sacrificing people to a deer god. Anyway, we're at like Sovri.
Okay.
Well,
Sov.
I don't need you to deal with the wheat. The wheat we can deal with. What we need is for you guys to find all the people who are putting mold into the wheat. Okay?
oh, okay.
Well, do you know whether or not they're citizens that are being mind controlled, or are they just like random people, or like are they strange people that have come into contact with your farms and taken them over without you knowing?
Are we arresting or are we rip and tearing?
Well, I would first of all I would prefer arresting because it means we can take them in. A cursory look at the diary that you've got there suggested that they were, an organized group with intentions and plans and leaders and subordinates and everything. So it's much more of a organized group, and I'd like to be able to get, people in custody so we can figure out and we can lead a crusade against their leaders and all of that. I can lead a crusade against the leaders and finally get something done. Anyway, but yes, don't really know much about who it is, only that they use that symbol, and there's some stuff in the book about other contacts that they had, and mentions of warehouses where they were stockpiling mold and stuff like that.
Very well.
Isn't this a war crime?
Isn't what a war crime?
Sorry, stray thought. Not important. Sorry. Not what we're doing. A different thing.
We can try and do that, I guess.
Okay. Thank you. I would pay you for this, obviously, but well, it's just I don't know what you will need to face, so we can work out payment after you find everything out and work out all the details and all of that. But with how many mentions of people they were working with, it would need to be at least 100 gold per person. Does that sound reasonable?
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah. Sounds reasonable to me. I don't know about the others. Do you think it's reasonable, guys?
sure.
Okay.
Good enough.
Is there no one else commenting?
I don't know. Aries, what do you think? Lovely. Brilliant.
Sorry, I spaced out.
It's okay.
I'm trying
They said
desperately
like
not to.
100 gold per person.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's alright.
That's good.
Okay.
I would ask Otodos, but also like I think he's still trying to steal your shoes.
Ozidos, would you have any input into this?
Are you present?
I'm a ghost.
He's present but muted.
Harry is muted.
Baya.
Mute.
Now you see me. Now
I
you
was
don't.
talking, but thank you for letting me. I was muted. But no, I don't have any input. I'm just being stealthy boy. Stealthy boy don't need no input because stealthy boy is stealthy boy.
I do not think he
I'm
has
assuming,
input.
since Otidos hasn't said anything, that he is happy to get a 0% commission on all of this, and all the 100 gold pieces will just be between you guys, yes?
Oi!
Seems reasonable.
The one thing to cause Otodos on stealth, say that he is not getting money.
Ah, Otidos, there you are! You were wondering about that. What were you happy with 100 gold pieces?
Yes, I guess.
Good, I'm glad I could get your input. Did you just come out of the wall, by the way?
For your information,
I'm under his desk.
wait, you don't know.
He just appeared, and now he's disappeared again.
Are you disappearing again, Otidos?
Yes.
Okay.
One day I hope to get Erdodos a ring of
20.
invisibility. That is, like, properly a ring of invisibility. Just
Yes.
action invisible. Disappear. Physically. Just... Anyway.
Well,
I mean, seems reasonable. Is there anywhere in particular that we should start, or should we just start walking around all of these fields?
I mean, it really depends how you want to go about this. We need to take the whole organization down. There are some leads in the journal that mention other places to meet, a warehouse where they were storing mold, which might be useful. It's really up to where you think you want to start.
Are you a part of this organization? Is that going to be the big plot twist at the end? We get back and it's been you the whole time.
No, I'm not.
Okay, cool. Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
I'm on an R. 20.
A 20? Okay.
Yeah.
While they looking at him, while he seems like he is upset at the simpleness and relative completely no event happening at all on this job, he he is extremely bored at his job, but there is nothing in his facial expression or body expression that leads you to believe that he's lying about not being a part of an organization trying to poison the entire city. And then the entirety of the Commonwealth, apart from that.
Fair enough. Is the plot twist that I'm part of the evil organization?
No.
Trying to... No? Okay. Inside.
No. Okay. Should we? No, well, does anyone have like an idea? Should check out first or no?
I mean, you can
we
always.
check the barn.
I guess it
Can you
depends on the place.
Okay, you wanted to check the. Okay, can you just say that again? I'm sorry. About what is.
What?
Okay.
We're doing good so far.
I know. Okay. Can you just, Monique? Could you just say what you were going to say again? I'm sorry. It was very quiet and muffled, and I was distracted at the time.
Like, can we check maybe the barn? Like, where we werewolf?
I mean, that's always an option. I'd say that probably might be one or two things in there that would help. Yeah. It's all up to you. This is not my area of expertise, to say the least. Subtlety is never my area of expertise.
Subtlety.
Okay. Well, we'll take the job, I guess.
Okay. Do you need any other materials that can help you during this?
Do we need
I
that?
mean, I'd ask you a
Seems fine.
question, but I feel like you've answered it several times already.
Well, what's the question?
Well, you analyzed the entire book. Did they not mention any type of correspondence with anyone else in the farms? I mean, you said you know
I
there's
only
a
had
group
time
of people
to.
from it, but
I only had time really to skim the book as I was looking through it last night. I had spent more time just trying to create a copy of it, which I've got in my notes somewhere here. I didn't have a time to read through all of it and just make sense of everything. I think they did mention something about. I don't think they mentioned having conspirators in other farms, more of other actors who were either working in disguise on those other farms or working separate and apart from the farms to put mold on the farms. Okay?
right. I see. Icy. Like ice.
Ice?
It was
Nice.
funny. I am funny. Laugh at me.
Drugs?
No!
Why?
No more drugs. You, no more drugs.
No more drugs.
I have also been asked to
Why
like
do-
discourage
why-
you from taking off the bells. I've been asked very specifically. Anyway, you have things going on. It seems very boring in here.
Yes, please. Find out who their leader is, so I can lead a crusade against them.
You ever turned
want
into a sheep?
He
Alright,
just
too many
shudders at the
questions.
mention of
Let's
turning
go.
into sheep.
Okay, so
Shudders.
I think this is.
I
think this is
agree.
applicable. I'm gently just gonna grab Luna and I'm just like, okay,
Oh,
go now. Come on, let's
Luna.
go. Let's all of us go and
We
figure this out.
leave.
Okay, I think we're going now. Alright. Bye,
Okay.
Mr.
So,
The sheep.
Arcane.
All the fluff. But the fluff.
Arcane,
Yes.
Aragorn, Artisanal
Arwen!
crafts.
Well,
No, wait. Is it Arwen?
as we're leaving, I'm
Arwen.
just gonna
Arkin!
say,
That's it,
I'm
Arkin!
just gonna
No.
say,
Yeah, Arcan the Cruel.
as we're leaving, I'm just gonna say, I think that man has issues.
Others, you turned into a wall for a majority of that meeting.
You just channeled your inner chameleon.
Chaos.
Okay, so,
Cool.
Why do you not like talking to people, Otidos? Why must you be the wall?
Oh no,
The wall
it's
is
not that I
lovely.
don't like
Talking
talking to
to
people.
people is
It's just
scary.
it's not that I don't like talking to people. It's just fun to listen on the conversations without them knowing you're there.
it's fun to listen in
I
on the conversations without them knowing. Okay?
Well, are you
That
writing
sounds
this
like a
I
down?
feel
boya.
like Elderdos, normally people know you're there, they just don't know where you are.
But that's all part of the fun.
I'm worried about the
Uh,
time that I don't know where Otidos is.
That's when you get
Oh,
scared.
you don't need to worry.
Well, to be fair, Clove can see things a lot better than I can, so you know, I'm going to trust. I'm worried about you. Young man, get your head.
Why are you worried about him?
Reasons.
Curious. Okay, anyway. So, what are you doing first?
we leave. So, does anyone have like any idea on where we should start? Maybe? Perhaps?
I mean, not really. I think we're missing a few of the dogs. Oop, love that sound. Hope that isn't coming through the stream. Anyway. Lovely. I'm
Yeah.
not exactly sure where we should be going. God, that threw me off a little bit. We could go just about anywhere. Honestly, there's... Which of the farms do you think have been overtaken?
Well, I think we only know the one farm, maybe? I think? Do we?
Well, I mean, that was the farm that we went to initially. I think there might be more wolves or whatever still in there. We're looking for conspirators on other farms.
Yeah.
This seems very big.
Yeah, it is a bit big. Aries, you have any ideas?
Not really.
Anyone else have any ideas?
Nope.
Okay. Should we just go to one of the other
So be
farms?
right back. I need a knife pack for my computer because I need to put on charge.
Okay.
Okay.
We can always just start going in a random direction and just see what happens.
That is true.
Haven't you
Didn't they
spent a little
mention
bit too
like a
long doing that now?
warehouse?
Like, go with the flow.
Sometimes the flow isn't good enough, Aries.
Go with the flow.
Sometimes you got to make the flow go with you.
True.
Sometimes the flow is against you, but you gotta keep going.
Mary,
Hmm.
Yes?
if I look at the symbol on the book, are there any of these arcane runes or whatever? Do I know what any of them mean?
The symbol on the back of the book doesn't have the arcane runes as much as others do. It's a lot simpler, a lot tidier. It's more there for show than any arcane purpose entirely.
Right. And
There are
I
some.
know this because I'm very smart.
Roll an Arcana check.
Yes, of course. Let me just do that. 18. Apparently.
18. Okay. There are some minor little runes to just like grant, like, long life, infinite pages, basic little things to a book that just make it a lot more useful as a whole, but nothing real tangible, other than it's now an infinite book of whatever you want to write in it. So, yeah, just don't check about page 69, 420, please.
I mean, I was gonna try and flick to the back of the book.
Okay.
See what happens.
Okay. Are you just like opening up the book and just like flicking all of the pages?
I was gonna, yeah, sure, I don't know how I...
The- Okay. So as you open up the book and start flicking through the pages to try and get to the last one, the book goes through this magical and most amazing thing. As you flip the pages over, more pages disappear on the left and they appear again on the right. So it sort of starts shifting through some enormous thing. There are page numbers at the bottom, and it starts, as you get through, it's around 1000 right now.
What in the ever-living fuck? I just closed the book. Well, what was the last page with writing?
Last page with writing is probably at about 300-ish.
300-ish? Okay.
Well,
That's odd.
it drops out at 3000, and we're not sure what happens in the later ones.
Okay.
Okay, so there's up to 300, there's writing. 300 to 1000, no writing. Past that, we don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
So, what else is happening? So are you guys, do you guys have a, place in mind? There was mentions of a warehouse, mentions of the barn. You just want to go to one of these places and just see what you can find?
Should we just go to the barn and like see anything? Because that's probably like most likely one of our best bets.
I suppose so.
Okay, we shall go there, I guess.
Okay,
What
so you're
is-
going to...
What is everyone else's opinion?
Yeah,
Should be
that's
the
true.
more important.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm fine with anything.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm good.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Bye.
Okay. So, if that's all going to be good, then shall we get you off, heading off to the... Let me think. I need to remember which direction I put that farm in. It was north... west, wasn't it? That's where I said the
I
farm, right?
I
Probably.
believe so.
Let me just draw a little line. Here we go. So we went like that, and then like that. And now we're getting like that, and then like that again. Okay, yeah?
Okay.
And like that. Okay. Now going out like that. Okay. So, as you guys are walking out along the path, is there anything else you're doing? Talking at all? Posing things?
And anything anyone wants to do while we are walking and basically slowly being bored?
Hmm.
I'm just gonna I'm taking out my lute and start playing it.
Alright, dear. Alright, what exactly is the plan here? We just walk in, we try and look for evidence of people, we try to find people?
We tried to find clues, anything really. They literally asked us to go and find these people. They gave nothing.
Hmm.
I mean, we could always talk to the werewolf too. I mean,
Hey, I'm not sure we're going to be able to talk to the werewolf.
yeah, I'm gonna put the X for doubt there.
I suppose we could. Ranty, do you have any idea what you think we could face here?
Is there anything in the book? I mean,
The book
possibly
mentions more wolves than what we fought initially,
Mm,
so I
I
know
imagine we'll probably run into them.
that there's
Other than
at
that, I
least
mean,
those.
who knows? Is it a group of? We don't really know what we're up against here. Just work it out.
I suppose so.
Okay. So is this just going to barn and then looking for...
Battle strategy. Everyone punch things.
That's the way to go.
It's my battle strategy.
Hit them and don't let them hit you.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
very good battle strategy. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. It's large, then huge, and then gargantuan, right?
Yeah, there's nothing between huge and gargantuan. It's kind of stupid.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay.
But
Thank
essentially,
you.
it's 20 by 20 plus. Like, you can just it however you want.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I mean, there's
So,
plenty of options. There's all
Hmm.
sorts of things in a barn. If the animals are missing, then that's kind of an issue. Uh,
True.
there might also be druids there getting rid of the molds, I guess. Or they've just only called them in. I don't really know.
Hmm. I don't know either. But
That's
is it
existence.
possible that we are all slightly tired?
I think it's more possible that I have no
Maybe.
evidence to go off of, so I'm trying to
yeah,
find out what's happening in my
true.
own head. Um, I mean, there's plenty of stuff that could happen. We've got, we could be in for a fight, so we should prepare for that overall.
Yes.
I agree with that.
And
I
there
do
is
too.
definitely more conversation on the way. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
because we talk so often in this group.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm
sure.
not talking about eating IRL.
How dare
Yeah.
you eat things, Harry? How dare you consume things to have energy?
Don't mind me quickly setting up the encounter.
Oh, lovely. I love when us going to the barn wasn't a part of the plan.
I had a plan. I
Sure
guess
you
I'll
did.
just save it for a different session then.
Where do you want us to go? God? Well, want us to go god
I
hunting?
literally
Hello.
said there was a warehouse.
And?
We didn't like. I heard
I
the
heard you.
warehouse.
I ignored it. Let's go to the barn. That seems like the easiest place to go.
Okay.
With
Ah,
the
yes.
warehouse. The warehouse.
The warehouse. It's a house. It's a person that turns into a house during the full moon.
Yeah.
I remember I sent you that ages ago and you were so damn confused.
Yes. A
Yes.
warehouse.
It gets you by squishing you when it expands into a house.
You never see. It's a mimic. It's just fucking. It's a big mimic. It's
Not a mimic.
It's a gargantuan mimic.
I'm going to just wait. When we get to how we're basically at walking to the barn. How long do you last for? Oh no, you don't. Never mind. I was gonna say I was
10
gonna give you
minutes.
Blade Ward, but then I was like,
Oh,
yeah, no.
no, that's a round.
It's a one. Yeah, it's a one round thing.
It's a
I just
cantrip.
realized. Yeah, I know.
Well, you could just give it to her every 6 seconds. Just be like, here you go, 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 here you go,
Yeah,
here you go.
It's an action.
I did that.
Every 6 seconds. Okay, Xanathars. Where the hell is Xanathars? I want Xanathars. You have that much influence.
Also, Monique, it has a range of self, so you can only actually affect yourself with that spell.
Yes. Okay, so you see. Yes, bundle monsters. Yes, yes. Okay. So theoretically. Okay. This will have to do. Okay. Very well. That's all set up. So, is there nothing else that shall be occurring on this walk over?
You guys ever
No.
tried to please God, and then God's just like, no, you're going the wrong direction?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hmm.
I am respectful of the wishes in which direction you wish to head.
Yeah, sure. Love you.
I know that you may have different directions that you wish to head, so I, have ideas for multiple different contingencies. This was just not one of the ones I had planned.
Why?
Haha.
Because I didn't think.
We're just testing your improv skills.
Exactly. And you see, I do enjoy it quite a... Oh, wait, why am I talking to you? I am the...
We like breaking the fourth wall here at Astra.
Here in Pandora's box, the fourth wall is merely a guideline to follow on
You guys
occasional
have a
rainy days.
You guys have a fourth wall. We're outside.
Anyway. Okay.
How many walls
Well,
do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4,
as you
5.
head towards the barn,
I've got 5 walls.
you see that calling it a barn would be a bit of an overstatement. There is a large building in which everything is stored, but there's also a rather small house sitting next to it, a few nice little vegetable patches, and some large mounds of sleeping grey furry things.
Um. Okay.
I shall. Are you guys trying to stealth over or just?
Okay. So, how? Yeah. I'm gonna stealth. Should we? I'm gonna telepathic to anybody, Luna. Should we just make sure we are quiet and go and investigate this place?
You're asking me?
I don't know. Do you want me to go ahead and ask everybody else?
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
Okay.
Luna stealths.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I've got all of you. Glorious.
18.
Ares, is Mr. Fluffykin still in the amazing Ghost World place thing?
I'm guessing.
Yeah, he's sort of just been left there for a while.
Oh, we have a map.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the map. This is the map. So I'll just get you about an idea of where all of the big sleeping mounds are.
It's just an idea.
Yes, ideas, you know.
Now, that feels a little bit big for a direwolf, Mir. Now, I
Mhm.
don't mean to argue, but I feel like these squares might be a tad big for a direwolf.
Yes, I'd certainly say so too. Okay, we need to get initiative tracker ready. Oh god, why you keep double clicking? I hate that it keeps double clicking. There we go. So we've got that one there. Okay, then we've got layer. That's the map layer. That is the wrong layer, Myria. Congratulations. This wolf is now one with the map.
Did you guys know it's canonical that Pythagoras never existed in D&D?
What?
Pythagoras is a liar. He is fake.
Okay. There we go. And there is mounds of sleeping wolf.
All sides are the same.
Mounds of sleeping fur.
That's a lot of.
If Audidas
If
does
there's
anything,
Time for me to be stealthy.
no, this
I'm
is
already
just murder
stealthed.
that. I'm gonna stealth in. I feel sorry for Rand. He has to.
24.
Okay.
Nice.
So currently we have Otodose with the 24.
So
They're sleeping, so their passive perception is dropped down.
How are you
by...
on the roof? Erdidos, how did you get on the roof?
Okay.
You don't get that ability until you're a higher level, Erdidos.
Okay, so, okay.
Get down from there, Harry.
I'm assuming that there's a wall here. Since the perspective is weird.
based on the camera where you can see the wall, Harry.
Since the wall like starts here, like it's here.
Yes, there's a wall.
And it's also sort of curves over here. See how it curves to over here?
I'm not sure if that's a curve or if that's perspective going whoosh.
I'm pretty sure
because
that's
I think
perspective
that
there.
one's meant to be perspective, but you know what? Perspective is a lie.
Oh yeah, that is. Oh.
It's going up.
Oh god. I hate perspective so much.
Perspective is great.
oh, it is.
You guys seen these squares? They're great
Well,
squares.
God.
You guys should zoom in. You get to see
Annoying.
the squares so much better. The detail on these squares.
I shall leave no comment.
Sure, sure.
The pig over here do not exist by this.
What?
They're just...
Are you
Is
sure
that
they
because
don't
they've been
exist?
eaten?
We've got a lot of
Yes.
bacon.
Have they been turned into bacon?
Yes, there is just like little bags of bacon in the middle of this pack. So that's what they are. Bags of bacon ready to be taken off to someone's home.
Can I cast
No,
invisibility?
no. There's
Yes,
spinning.
you can.
On
There's
who?
Thank you.
there's
Myself.
magically spinning pork chops.
Magic.
Okay.
It's just fucking Minecraft pork chops sitting on the ground.
Yep. And we need to add XP.
And XP
Like you got
is also
pumpkin.
experience, but it's just...
Looks like potatoes, sweet berries.
Yeah. Yep, we got all the things that we need in a Minecraft world. Here, hold on, I'll add the XP.
Anyway.
I've
I
added
will-
experience, just in case people need to collect.
Oh, God.
Walk over to these floating pork chops. Will we get like 10 XP?
Wait, can
How
anyone-
much do pigs drop?
Let me just
think-
have a...
I think they like drop like maybe 1 to 3 XP orbs.
I'm flicking into
Yeah, but XP
the
orbs are of different sizes.
XP
Someone open the wiki.
orbs. I have opened
I'm
the wiki.
opening the wiki.
Oh, damn it.
1
I
to
mean-
3 if killed by a player or tamed wolf. Baby pigs yield no XP. Hold on, I gotta get rid of these. Baby pigs don't give XP. Only the big pig does.
1 to 3 if killed by a player team.
Yep,
So what you're saying is
they were
I
killed
can
by a
mess with
player
the
or
round
tamed wolf.
numbers.
I don't mess with my numbers, I like them.
Also, an XP
Never
orb is
mind,
not
please
XP.
mess with my numbers. Please mess with my numbers. Please.
Why? What is wrong?
My, my numbers are very not round. Like, extremely not round.
Okay.
Like, 7 levels of not rounds.
Wait, 7 levels?
15,827.
Oh, okay. I'm on 15,164.
Yep. Yours is pretty round, Lucas.
Yeah, what round numbers?
Round numbers? They're all fake. Who needs round numbers?
Anyway,
I got a 7 in my numbers.
are we doing things?
I mean, like, 3 of us have tried to stealth. Clove did invisibility, and then only rolled 1
Yes.
stealth check instead of 2 when invisibility gives you advantage, which is
Whoopsie
crazy.
doopsie salsas.
Shall I hide as well?
Wait,
Also,
so-
why is Ododosh down in health?
Because he didn't edit his token.
Oh,
Okay, so we've got.
diet of mine.
Let me see.
Good luck, Lucas.
An 18 for
Wait.
Saluna, a 24 for Otidos, a 14 for Clove. Yeah.
Good luck,
Well, I lost
Ranthi.
Wait. Hold up. Does
Believe it or
anyone,
not, I have proficiency.
You also have disadvantage.
Correct.
does anyone here have another invisibility spell?
No!
Nope. You are
You're it! Not until next level.
okay. 15 or 15.
Just
Okay.
That's good. That's good. I just need.
You did better than me,
I
man.
just need Aries, and I'm gonna roll for guide.
You're gonna roll for guide? How lovely of you.
You know what? I'm gonna stealth.
That's what we're
Yeah.
talking about. Would you? We're talking about making stealth checks, please. Please. Mary has rolled a 6 for guide. Mary's gonna kill guide.
Yo, I rolled good for once. I got 20
Oh god,
But-
okay, hi.
plus 2. Great.
Oh wait, no, I see that's a tub next to the clothesline, not a giant portal on top of the clothesline.
Where, what? No, that's a giant portal, obviously. It leads to astral space, but you're gonna die if you get there, because you can't breathe.
Yeah, that's a.
Or it leads to the astral sea, in which case you'll also probably not be able to breathe.
Or there's just an astral dreadnought on the other side.
That'd be funny. Is the astral dreadnought just a big crab?
Kinda, yeah.
Like from the big space ocean, is it just a big crab?
I always thought it was a big centipede sort of thing.
No, it's got snippers. Because it cuts the tethers, it snips them.
It's a celestial Kamatora.
No, it's like bipedal. Hold on.
It doesn't matter if it's bipedal, it's in astral space, there is no ground.
Well, I'm just worried about
It's
a
got
centipede.
an enormous bloody tail, so.
Lobster.
A lobster.
Big lobster.
Yeah, it looks sort of like a lobster with an enormous tail.
Oh, yeah, you see, I thought it had legs. That's wild.
Do you have legs if you're native to the astral? Whatever.
There's plenty of things with legs in the astral sea. Pretty sure. Got squid. Squid has legs.
Not. Yeah, not really.
Squid has legs. Many
Does it,
legs. Tentacles.
Anyway, we are all.
Beholder. What about the blue
Beholder definitely
slod?
does. They're
The blue
slod. They are,
s-
by definition, chaotic. Also, they're not native to the astral plane.
Are they not? I don't know what's native to the fucking
they're from
astral
Limbo.
sea.
Anything slod is from Limbo.
They're from Limbo?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
slod.
What the
Slod
fuck?
are cool. Slod are really cool.
Yes, they really are.
I don't look
And
at
also,
them.
they have certain abilities that are quite
Yeah,
interesting
no. Nope.
on two of them.
Elder Brain?
Oh, I know. I
Mind
know
Flayer.
so much.
They're not native to there either.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not. They're from
They
Farlands.
colonized it at least.
Yeah. They're not native.
They become native once they fuck.
Okay, they're not evolved for it.
They become native. Gnome Ceramorph? What the fuck is this
Yeah, what the
shit?
fuck is that? What's that?
It looks like a fucking gnome mind flayer.
What?
It's a gnome mind flayer.
Send me a link to that. I need to see this.
Please,
I'm
send
gonna
it
send
to the
the
D&D.
photo.
What?
It's got a gun. It's got a gun. He
I
has a
can't decide.
gun.
It's like weirdly adorable.
Yeah, and he's got a fucking gun!
Why does it look like a baby Cthulhu?
His CR5! No, hold on. His CR5 and one of his fucking attacks deals 55 piercing damage. And
Is it
kills it. It's the extract brain.
It's
Deals
the mind
fucking
flower, right?
55. It's okay, he has an escape DC of 9.
Okay, so you're good, in other words.
gotta. Not if you're weak, you gotta get out of that. For Luna, it's like a death save. What's a
For
corral?
reasons unknown, Ceramorphus can go awry when an illithid tadpole is implanted in the brain of a gnome. This deviation might blow
Mind
up.
players also clear the scourge of sentient creatures across the... Gith?
Laser pistol.
Are Gith
Oh,
from the
Okay.
Gith?
Anyway,
I'm now just looking up shit from the astral
back to
sea.
where we
Okay.
are.
That's where we come from. Anyways, so as you guys creep around, none of the wolves seem to take any notice and continue curled up and do whatever they sleepy sleep things need.
Hey, so what are we doing? Are we gonna check the house?
Illithid are Far Realm and Underdark. Gith Yankee do. Gith are
I'm
from the
gonna
astral plane.
go ahead and.
They have legs. That's about it, though. How y'all doing?
Great.
You
Lovely.
know what we're gonna do here, because
That's a lot more dogs than I remember they're talking about.
Baby dogs. Look, there's baby dogs.
I don't care about the baby dogs.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah.
If they're going to kill
Baby
me,
dogs.
No.
Okay. Are you going to head into the barn?
what is
The
I'm
the
heading.
barn is sort of, we just imagine, off here to the side, off the edge of
Oh.
the map.
oh, this isn't the barn.
No, that's the house.
what's
Oh.
in the house?
Are there people in the house?
I go in.
Why don't you go find out? Oh, you're
I
going
mean,
in?
there's windows.
Oh, that's a good point.
I should go first.
I'm invisible.
Clove
That's a
is
good point.
invisible.
You are invisible.
They'll see the door open and then just shoot at the door. Clove will just die from a shotgun shell.
No. I'm gonna
Myria's
need
silence concerns me.
I'm eating, okay?
No, it's okay. It's okay, Lucas. Guns don't exist in this world
Okay.
yet.
So.
Some contraption with 4 heavy crossbows stacked on top of each other.
Oh,
Pew!
Hold up. Wait a minute.
no. Okay.
We're just planning
Clove, as you
Clove's
enter-
demise.
The house, you find a quiet, empty hallway. It's the start.
Hallway.
There is
There's a hallway? Just
yes, hallway.
20 by...
Yeah, no, there's not a hallway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's quite
No,
small.
no, no. Come on. They walk in. There's a hallway. We're building the map now. There's a hallway. There's a room here and a room here. And then there's a set of spiral stairs there that go to the next place. And in this room there's a portal to the astral sea. And then in this room there's a couch. And a little gnome man watching TV. I've designed the whole map for you, Miri. Done. 3 seconds flat.
The gnome is art.
He's dead. He's very dead.
Dead.
Well, for now. How dare you delete my contraptions?
Okay.
My entire artistry destroyed.
Let's just do an idea of the actual dimensions, because if perspective makes it weird and fucked up. We're going to go with
I'll make another one. There's a long hallway. At the end of this hallway, there's a spiral staircase right here.
Why?
There's a room here, and another room here. There's doors to these rooms here and here. And then there's a big room here. Don't question how it gets there. It's a house of holding. It's bigger on the inside. It's much bigger on the inside.
Okay.
It's like the tent from Harry Potter.
Yes.
You need to like little weird shape for like the door opening and closing in the blueprints.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on, let me
yeah,
just do that. Whoop, done.
Yeah. Very nice.
I'm going to ignore that. There's a bear.
I'm pretty sure it's meant to. Ooh. Pretty sure it's technically meant to look like that.
Okay.
That's a lot of birds.
Man, there's a lot of birds at this house. particles just start flying out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
There you go.
delete
Half a map. I'm
way-
sorry. There's a lot of birds.
Yeah, sorry, I had a random thought, like, could I just delete a token? That was odd. I could kill Barry, right?
He's going to kill Barry.
Have you edited Barry's health, Myria?
Oh god, who got that?
Did
Here we
everyone
go.
edit all their health when they leveled up? I did.
I did.
I did.
Lucas, do you have your 61 hit points?
I did it a minute ago, yes.
Good, good. That's a
Do
1
we
and a 1, Myria.
re-roll on health?
We reroll ones on health, yeah, no matter how many times you roll them. See, the issue
There we
here
go.
is that Barry has a 25% chance of rolling a 1.
Mm-hmm.
And that's life.
So he now has 8d4 for an average of 32 hit points. There we go. Barry has been updated.
That's good.
So, save settings. Okay. So, Clove, you open the door to find yourself in sort of like this room here. It's a very nice little living room. It's got like a couch, some chairs, a little table, an enormous fridge for large amounts of meat, 1 or 2 dog beds.
Beds.
Yes.
Oh.
Are you saying this person's like a dog person?
Maybe.
That's kind of crazy. Couldn't tell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and
Very subtle. Very subtle.
I'll just go inside. Just be like, I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything that could help. No.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Is God in there? Does God want to help us?
Does God really like us?
God hold
That's
my
20
hand.
plus 1, so that's a bit of a 21.
God told us to go somewhere else.
Yeah,
We
God.
just didn't listen to him.
Quinn added natural 20
We said
to my hand.
I will.
Thank
we
you.
just said no.
Just
Alright.
told God to fuck off.
It just proves to like fact that saying no can stop anything.
Fun
No.
fact, Monique only has 1 natural 1
Ooh.
in this whole
Oh god,
fucking
that's
game.
I am to reach godhood by this.
Okay. So, Aaron Jesus apparently very much likes Monique. I have made a note of this. I will lodge a complaint next Tuesday.
Your complaint will be thrown in the bin, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm entirely aware.
It might also go in the shredder, I haven't decided yet.
God damn it.
No, I won't.
This is so sad. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Damn it, we need to actually think of things.
Yes!
Improvise. I have created pain.
Welcome to improv. Today we'll be learning about knowing where to go.
Wow.
I'm not the goddess of arts and trickery. I take that back. I'm the god of pain.
Pain?
Myths
Nah.
solved. I'm joking. I know how painful being a DM is. I've learned it from that one shot.
Okay. So,
Sorry, dude.
looking around the room, and if you're continuing around the house, are you looking around the house as well, or just the room?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. So, a quiet look around the room will lead to a few things. One, there is a large crate that catches your attention with, well, it's boarded up, that has, that is placed as prominently in the back corner. There's a dossier on top, sort of like a, some sort of like record of handing it over, like, okay, here's your 50 pounds of black mold from Warehouse RS. That's not the actual name of the warehouse. It's the you can look at the paper and try and figure out all the details of that later. There's also on the wall, there's a roster of different things, like, okay, today is North Farm, then on Tuesday, Ellard is going off to the Eastern Farm and some other stuff. You can have a look at that as well if you want. And I think that's about it for now inside the house.
Ooh, poggers. I have found stuff. Wait, can I see Ranthy?
Ranthy is, I mean, I'd imagine you're all more sort of just trying to tread lightly than actually like blend into walls. So,
No,
I mean, the door's just there, so yeah, I guess you can see him, yeah?
I mean,
I'm
Clove
gonna-
is invisible, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clove
Clove is
kind
just
of
I'm already a chameleon.
really went for the hiding in walls bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to telepathically to Ranthy. Ranthy, I found, I think maybe some evidence. Maybe. Solid maybe. And I'm going to go to the thing that was like the count. What was it? The calendar thing? Oh, what?
The roster?
Yeah, the roster.
Mm-hmm. It's just got like, I think it's just a monthly plan sort of thing. Got names of a few different people and next to them different farms to give you an idea of when they're going to be hitting different farms. There's one scheduled for let me get my calendar up. There is one scheduled for tomorrow, and then another 2 days after, and then not another one until, let me see. So today is Tuesday. There's one scheduled actually tonight, then another one in 2 days on Thursday, and then not another one until Sunday.
Ooh.
And there's details for the farms and names of the people who are going to be doing it. Yeah.
I'm gonna take that.
Just like take it off the wall. Okay.
Yeah. If Ranthy ever does that, he's just gonna see a floating thing, and he's just like, "Fuck."
Mhm.
Well, I mean, if you pick it up, it becomes invisible.
Oh, it does. Oh,
Mhm.
nice.
Everything you carry on your person becomes invisible. That's why all of your armor and equipment turns invisible as well. Otherwise, you'd just be walking clothes.
If you carried another person, would that person turn invisible?
That's a good question.
It's objects. It specifies objects.
I take the object.
Mm.
And I put it
Anything worn or like any object worn or carried by the person turns invisible.
So there would just be a floating person.
Yes.
Yes.
People think he's
Which,
Jesus.
to be fair, not that uncommon.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to go to the crate area and just stay there for a little bit. Just wait for Ranthy.
Okay.
Oh, are we going into the house?
Yes.
Door just to
You
Ranthy.
saw the door
The
open.
door opens, and things start coming off of the wall and vanish.
Okay.
Yeah, POV your Ranthy.
Alright. So
There's
we're
a
getting-
ghost in the house. Better get it.
Ooh.
There is a crate. The crate is over here,
But can
and the
they see
calendar
crate?
was over here on the wall. Please move around your tokens accordingly.
Sorry. I'll be here.
It's okay.
Hi.
Is anyone else going inside the house?
Get in the house.
See, I would have, but also, we came here to go to the barn. And you see, I saw an invisible door open, and apparently people have decided the house is where we're going. Kinda wild.
Mate, I check the house.
Also, not sure how we're going to get over to the barn.
You are invisible.
I know I am. It's funny. Is this a hallway?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking it was a spare room that I could never access.
No, it's a hallway.
I'm going to go here.
Okay, so we have a calendar and a box. What's in the box?
I'm going to the box. I'm at the box.
I gesture for Ares to enter the building. I assume Barry and Guide would come with us, but also, like, I don't have access to move Guide, so...
So everyone's in here. So, hang on. Calendar and crate are both, like, over here, right?
Well, that's where the...
Calendar's
over here. Crate is over where Clove is.
Okay.
Clove, what are you doing with the
Well,
crate?
do we know where Clove is? I don't think we
Nope.
do we?
I am gone.
Don't think she's done anything that breaks the invisibility.
No, I haven't.
I'm just going to
I know.
assume that she's still with us, to be honest.
Just asking, what are you doing with the crate?
Is there anything like on top of the crate beforehand?
There's like a little clipboard with some stuff on it.
I'm gonna quickly look at the clipboard.
Okay, it's just got like a receipt from Erig 9's warehouse. 107 set Northwestern Way, Solvery.
Man, it seems like we should really go to this warehouse. It's almost like God is telling us to go to this warehouse. It's crazy.
Okay. There is a receipt. The thing is a receipt for one crate of condensed mold spores.
Ooh. I'm gonna take the like little clipboard with the info on it. I'm going to then just deshuffle. I'm running. And I'm going to tap Renthi on the shoulder. I'm not hitting him. I'm tapping.
Oh,
whack!
No, and I'll hand him the clipboard.
Okay.
I just
a clipboard he cannot see.
Oh yeah.
I want to make this very clear. Ranthi felt there are multiple people in this room. Ranthi felt something touch his shoulder, and then wood hit his hands.
I gently grab his hand and I put the board on him, and I just like, there you go, found the info.
Ranthi is now feeling wood.
Wait.
It's on a clipboard's made out of. Normally, it's wood.
Is it visible when I let go of it?
When you are
when
holding
you let
it,
go.
but also he can't see you hand it to him.
Oh, okay. Well, I.
Okay, I have a clipboard.
There is
now.
Wow! Fucking.
I'm
I
assuming.
am both. Yes.
It just appears.
Telepathic. Yes.
Clove is dead silent throughout this whole shit, dude. Like, she doesn't talk out loud. She's just sending messages. Ranthi can't see her. He can only hear her in his head at all times.
I'm a ghost.
Okay.
A literal ghost.
Go over to the warehouse now.
I'm telling.
Also, hang on, that was a misclick, but that's something that could happen.
What?
That is the possibility.
This is canon now.
What?
Oh yeah,
Clove,
no, you run into her. Ow.
Oops, sorry.
Ow! Oh, sorry, Clove.
Sorry.
I'm a ghost.
So
You
good.
okay?
Now you see me, now you
Yeah.
Are you all
don't.
still trying to be stealthy? No, with like.
Yeah.
Could
Just,
you
like,
just roll
bumped
another
heads.
stealth check,
Oh,
please?
okay, we're rolling more stealth checks. Okay, that's
Advantage.
18 and
I take that natural 20 again.
13.
12.
4.
Oh.
I got a natural 20 plus from me. What dare you, Aries, get a
What'd you roll, Lucas?
So higher than you.
No,
Oh,
what'd
9
you
and 18
roll?
on the 9 and 18 on the dice because it's disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay. I need to roll guide as well, don't I?
I rolled
Mhm.
a 5. I think I already added that. I did. Aries rolled
Oh,
a
God.
2. Clove has an advantage on stealth and rolled a 20 and a 1. Lovely.
I take the natural 20.
And that's crazy, Clove. Are you sure you want to do that with advantage?
Yeah.
I need to add to Aries the 2.
In any case, have we been decided?
What's
Well.
Erdidos? Erdidos.
I don't think Odin
Oh,
is
to
the one
those.
to be worried about.
Why am I so bad at unmuting?
I mean,
So-
Erdidos only has a +9. He can still roll lower than what I rolled.
Wait, that was Clove. That was meant to be glide. So just
Yeah,
So you
I
see
was
1 plus
kind of
3?
confused where the 1
Yeah.
came from.
Who is
Yeah, that was.
Glide?
Yeah,
I
I was so
I-
confused. I was like, wait, I did not roll that.
Yeah,
Who
I'm
is-
sorry.
who
I
is
rolled
Glide?
it.
How quick.
I will add
I rolled it from the
this
character
natural
sheet.
1 to Glide, the best character in this whole
Glide.
game.
Glide.
Having to glide,
Yes.
boys.
Okay, so I need to see Otidos what your role is, just so I don't.
Harry, I believe in you.
Otidos, stealth roll,
I hope
please.
one day, Harry, you will believe in me as much as I believe in you.
My brain's so dead right now. Oh, that's a 17.
Okay, so on the whole, there's like a fairly decent ability for you all to keep silent and stealthy, not give yourselves away. Easy enough to do. Ares and Guide, however, they Ares has decided that he has given up being stealthy, and has taken out a bottle and is Ares, do you mind?
Yeah.
Is this Ares is not being stealthy. How do you think Ares is not being stealthy?
Well, I
Well,
mean, a failed stealth check is the attempt at being stealthy and failing.
well, you said that like Ares is slightly sick, right? So why doesn't Ares like just start a coughing fit?
Okay. So Ares is starting a coughing. And Guide decides that, she decides to start stealthing. She has the intent and everything, but as one of the dog lets out a large and it just surprises her almost out of her skin. Thankfully, the abilities of the rest of the party.
I agree.
Some other all sounds in large blankets and such, whether or not, does mean that it is minimal. Though some of the rules do just like groan little and roll over. Okay,
Mhm.
haven't been discovered yet. Somehow.
I think it's our time to go.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea.
Yeah, how about everyone quickly goes and I'll go last because technically I'm invisible and I don't want to bump into people.
Okay.
I'm at the back, by the way. I'm like at the near the corner.
Okay. So we've got everyone coming through. Is everyone just leaving the crate behind and going out?
I mean,
yeah, we
like
never
the.
that.
I don't think we can carry the crate. Can we carry the crate?
Have we opened the crate?
I did not
No.
open the crate. I didn't open the crate, boys.
Luna doesn't know that there is a crate.
I didn't say this telepathically. Yeah, there's a crate.
Do you want to go and quickly check it?
Okay, I know what's in it.
What's in
You
it?
know what's in it?
In the board, it's on the board I gave you. The clipboard thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does it say?
It's
It
like
says, congratulations, you are now the owner of 50 pounds of spores.
50 pounds.
I don't know. Pulling numbers out of my head.
It's a
Okay.
lot.
Okay, so it's probably got spores in it. Let's leave it for now then, I guess.
yeah.
Right.
Some other
Let's go.
people can come and just cleanse the area at a different time.
Okay, so we're trying to get to the barn, right? Which is like down this area, you said? Off this road?
Is there anything useful in the barn? The barn's why we
Yep.
came here. What is going to be in the barn?
Oh, guys. I also forgot to mention that there's something happening at the warehouse. I have basically a whole thing that tells us what's happening, like where the spores are gonna come and all that. So yeah, I'm going to just I'm going to tap Luna on the shoulder.
Excuse me.
Tap you on the shoulder. And I'm going to hand her I'm going to grab her hand and I'm going to put in her hand the thing about the dates and all that. Of like all the stuff. Am I forgetful? Of course, I forget what it is called,
That
but
felt familiar very briefly, and now I have a piece of paper.
and I'm going to go back to it.
Okay, so it's a roster of dates where different people are going to make different farms have lots of spores.
Are these all past dates?
No, they're all future dates.
Okay. That would be useful. And Luna will put it in her pocket. I guess. I don't know. Where do you want me to put the piece of paper, Myria? It's somewhere.
It
It
has
vanishes
disappeared
into my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Don't question where my things are being held. They're
Okay.
somewhere.
So, anyone else doing anything, or are we going to the barn, or are we going out, or are we stabbing wolves?
I believe we said barn?
Go stab fog.
I'm not sure we should do stealth stabs. There are 6 of them.
Bad.
And 2 of them are very big.
They don't look like a
Extra
friendly group.
sad.
Okay, how are we gonna get to the barn without waking up a wolf? I'm thinking we go somewhere like there, over there, and then maybe
Then
like.
we're gonna jump that fence right there.
I mean, the alternative is to go right past this dude or right past that little guy.
They're all sleeping, right?
Yeah.
Do we need to go to the barn? We've apparently got a roster of where people are going to be.
Yeah.
Is there anyone scheduled for this barn?
Do we know where this one is?
I know the exact name of this barn. It's the barn.
There is a thing scheduled for tonight that says There is a thing scheduled for tonight that says the Airminster Estate. Then there's a dash, and then it's Elard. And then there's some
We
others.
really should have gotten the werewolf man's name. I feel like that would have been very useful by now.
Is there like a nameplate anywhere on the fence or something?
We caught him yesterday, right?
Yes.
What's scheduled for yesterday? Because he was at this estate yesterday.
Mm-hmm. There is nothing on the schedule for yesterday.
That doesn't make sense! Why was he here?
Because he owns the house.
He's a magical space alien, Myria. Why does he own the house?
There is a dog bed to your right,
I
Luna.
don't give a shit
As you
about the dog
say
beds.
this,
He is a magical space alien.
while Luna keeps trying to intervene that this magical space alien apparently doesn't own this house.
I don't like that he
Howie-
owns the house. I think he should not own it. Should have just stolen it. Like any sane magical space alien. You ever read Animorphs?
No, actually.
I had a very good conversation with Phoenix about Animorphs yesterday.
I read a few.
Yeah. Did you know that there's a fucking robot that, like, borrows DNA from humans to look like humans? It's weird. Anyway.
I have no comment.
Oh, we went into some weird shit yesterday. Phoenix has never read Animorphs.
Okay.
And I
They
can't
were
imagine where
talking.
that conversation went.
They were talking about how difficult it must have been to get as many animals as there are. Like 12 zoos is enough, and I was just like, that is actually accurate to the story. They just kept adding places with animals.
Just like, you know what?
There's a
We
pet
needed-
store in the mall, and a zoo in the and one of the main characters, they own an animal sanctuary.
Yeah.
Don't know how one of them turned into a tiger though. Spoilers for Animorphs. I didn't read any of these novels in order.
Who needs order?
I don't know when he got the tiger morph. I just know he got it. And I don't know how. The fact that he
Zoo.
did those scared me. No. Lucas, you don't understand. They need to touch the animals.
Oh, right.
Anyway, I'm worried about the fact that this boy touched a tiger.
Hey. Okay, I'm just.
Was it a petting zoo?
There is a nameplate on the door of this farm. Would you like to hear it?
Pretty sure one of them had a wolf morph. Sure. There's a nameplate? I can't see it. I'm inside.
It's John Wolfson.
Well, that ain't this place.
That on there anywhere?
Fun.
Is that on there?
Yes, that is on the door. John Wolfson.
No. As is it on the schedule or the thingy that I've got?
John Wolfson.
No, it is not on the schedule.
Nope. Alright.
Wait, if
That's a fake name if ever I've heard one.
yeah, if that guy was bitten by a werewolf to become a werewolf, that would have been really unfortunate. If that was his real name,
That would have been really ironic.
it would be
He's
really funny.
He's just sitting there and he's just like,
Maybe
look at me,
God.
I'm John Wolfson. Bet nothing bad will happen to me. And then he just gets bit by a werewolf and he's
Maybe
like, ah,
God is
fuck.
just really bad at coming up with names on the fly.
Or maybe, hear me out, this was actually part of God's grand scheme. We never saw it coming. She always had this name prepared.
Oh wait, no, I had
Always.
it. I just realized I made up another.
Does he have an actual name?
Yes.
And you
He has
just
an
said
actual
fucking
name.
John Wolfson?
Yes, I made him.
Was he born a werewolf? Who was the first Wolfson?
It's Damascus Dream. That's his name. Why did I to myself?
Alright.
I made
Well,
up his
is
name
that
already.
name on the roster? I
there's,
know
there's
John
John
Wolfson isn't on
Wolfson,
there.
and then under it is Damascus Dream, and
John Wolfson is a
no,
nickname. People
Damascus Dream is not.
People just call him John Wolfson just cause they know he's a werewolf. They just look at him and they're like, hey John. Don't know why they came up
I'm
with John.
Damascus.
Yes, we know Mr. Wolfson.
What's the time, Mr. Wolfson?
Listen, John Wolfson, please. Alright. Are we going to the barn? It doesn't look like anyone's meant to be here today. Like, it's blank. No, wait,
Well,
that was yesterday.
maybe this is where they deliver from. We should at least go have a look and see what's there.
Well, no, this is a place that gets delivered to.
Hmm.
Because the box said that it came from the warehouse and they are now the proud owner, so it got shipped here.
True. So
Fuck it,
where
let's
is
go to the
warehouse?
barn.
Where is the warehouse?
Are we going to the barn or the warehouse?
As-
What are we going to
as
dog?
As clipboard
We know
that
the
I
barn
gave
is over here.
you,
Do we know where the warehouse is?
Well, I'm just really
Yeah,
worried that if we go into the barn,
it's
there's
on-
going to be a giant gold great worm there waiting for us.
Renfi, it's on the clipboard that I gave you.
Okay, what is on the clipboard?
It has what was in the box and also
Oh,
the
yeah.
location.
Oh, the location of the werewolf? Of the
No, of the warehouse.
Of the
Warehouse.
werewolf!
where words are.
At all times!
Mhm.
It changes as he
Warehouse.
paces in the prison. His exact coordinates.
Yeah.
Where does it say the warehouse is?
Down below on the clipboard, and
Yes, the warehouse
It
is on the
says-
clipboard.
yeah, the
It
location.
says the warehouse has a location of 133 Northwestern Drive, Sovry.
Okay.
What? Hold on.
that-
I need to
yes.
go see the mailbox.
Why?
Why? Because it's a mailbox and I do delivery, and this is how I find out where I am.
Do we have a street directory?
let's go through let's look for a town map in this house.
Does anyone have a street directory?
No, I have John Wolfman's diary.
Okay. Would you like to? Whoever is trying to find a street directory or a map or anything for Sovry, please roll an investigation check.
Oh,
18, because why the hell not?
Okay, just give me a
I'll
minute.
roll 2.
Cause why the hell not?
Wasn't not
16.
7.
Okay.
Natural one.
So,
Yeah.
okay. Ranthi, with the highest investigation check, along with Clove, is able to easily notice, sitting on the table out the back, let me just get, there's like a dining table out here in the middle of a kitchen sort of thing. It's like a combination thing. And in there is a map spread out on the table of Sovry.
Hey.
Out here. Wrong room.
Okay.
There's like not really a barrier there. It's more of like there's like a counter where you've got like food preparation and stuff going on, like sort of like right there. God damn it. Lines are hard, okay? Like
That's
there. Like, there you go. That's like a counter for like food preparation stuff.
Okay.
Ignore how, lopsided it
This
is.
is my favorite counter.
I'm going to look at the map. Specifically, probably the northwest of the map.
There is
That's the crazy thing. You think Northwest Street is in the north. It's actually in the southeast.
yes, as you look at the map, you see,
It's upside down.
as you look in the northwest, there is a selection of 8 roads, main roads that run through Solvery, with different names for each of them, each in the 8 cardinal directions, or 4 cardinal directions plus secondary directions, whatever. The one to the northwest
What about the
is called
tertiary directions?
Southeastern Drive.
Lovely.
Because it's annoying and mirrors everything just to be annoying.
The map is
Okay, so
actually just upside down.
it's northwestern in the southeast.
Yes, it is in the southeast.
The southwest.
Are
My
numbers
favorite
marked on it?
direction.
At every intersection, there's a number of the house of that corner.
7.
Okay, I guess I'll look for something close to 132.
Did I say 100? I thought I said 143. Did I say 132?
Miri, do you expect me to
Whatever.
remember the 3-digit number you
It's
said
academic,
like
doesn't
30
matter.
minutes ago?
Yeah, okay.
No.
Well,
I'm not writing this down. This is not how Luna remembers things. Also, Luna didn't read it, so
mhm.
good
Okay.
luck.
So,
I have a piece
you
of
can,
paper.
referencing the clipboard that has the address on it, find an approximation towards, it's sort of like near the outskirts of the city, away from the big council building. There is a stretch of road which only has a jump of 2 numbers or so. Like there's some big buildings on that sort of bank of the road, and it does encapsulate the number that you desire.
Found it.
Okay?
Oh, you found it? Lovely.
Yeah, the map's actually pretty nicely neat and complicated and mirroring. Anyways,
Are we just stealing the map now?
do you want to steal the map?
I haven't decided yet.
Is it practical to roll up the map and carry it with us?
It's a paper map, so
Let's
yeah.
get.
Hold on, I need a scrap piece of paper. Are you a scrap piece of paper? Yeah, you're a scrap piece of. Let's go ahead and play with that map.
I'm going
Let's just
to
roll this map right
let
up.
it have to roll it up.
Okay. So we're going to roll it up. Anything else that is going to happen, or are we going to leave?
Guess we should start heading there and then.
Yeah.
I was
going
giving
on?
the audience practical effects.
Practical effects.
I
Oh.
don't think they came through Discord, but I was just playing with paper.
I did hear it a bit.
I did.
Cool.
Also, do we actually have an audience?
All one viewer.
Is that someone here?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe. That might be me. I don't know what I'm logged into on the phone. I think it's me. Yeah,
Well,
probably.
if it isn't hello, friend.
Eh. I'm not sure if I'm actually counted. I know people have dropped in. That's not really super important. I was doing it so I can record shit and put it on, because it's funnier.
Okay. So. Very well. If you are all going to just, is all that is being done here, then let us sneak out of this house. The wolves don't notice you, and go back home.
Yeah.
Bum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum.
We going?
Yeah?
I assume.
Okay, are we just heading straight out? Okay. Do we want to
Probably.
just roll one more series of stealth checks before we go?
No, I would not like to.
You really want us to fail something, don't you?
I'm gonna T-posing my way out.
But
5.
dogs!
Around
I
15.
have you may get what you want. I have a 9.
20. Yes, the party with 2 rogues must.
20 again!
Oh no! No!
Myria,
No!
9 in total.
Yeah, but you see, 10 is the DC, and it's more of an average look of the entire party.
Alright, group check.
And I just
Whoa, your
rolled
Wi-Fi's having a fit.
I love that sound.
Robot.
Robot time!
So
13,
so basically, what I'm getting is, as long as Otodose doesn't completely and utterly fail, which I doubt he can, you're basically home free.
Urtidose, would you like to unmute? That would be a sleight of hand
Also,
check.
do you want to roll for guide or?
I've rolled for guide.
It's the
It was
same
a
I've
thing.
only
12.
rolled for outside of hand, but it's the same thing, so it's a 13.
Okay.
Yeah, just for the record, Urtidose can't fail a DC 10 stealth check. He has a +9, he can't fail it.
So these wolves, did I
No doggo.
just...
I mean, Miri, if
No,
you
no,
really
just-
want to be technical, if they came to fight us, I would have just cast Darkness and had us run off.
Yeah, that's true.
Welcome to Orb of Darkness!
Oh, Bob! Huh? Look, there's people here. Oh no, it's just darkness.
It's the Void! It's come for us again!
Oh, I forgot to roll for Barry! Yes!
Very.
If I roll for Barry, maybe it will be... Okay,
Yes.
come on.
4
Yes,
party...
the pixie
Hold on.
pet-
5 party members have succeeded.
I know.
Of course.
I know.
I rolled a natural 20. I don't like this odd.
I believe...
I'm wasting these
Barry.
20s.
Go ahead, Barrison. Well...
That's a... Yeah! These poor wolves. These poor
We're having-
Why are they poor? They didn't
They'll
have
show
to
up
die.
later. I'm sure we'll meet them eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
we'll meet our demise. Don't
No
worry.
thanks, I'm not going near these dogs again. The druids can deal with them.
I think no, honestly, the piglets can deal with them.
They're dead.
Piglet.
They're gone. They're
He's
very
piglet.
already dealt with. Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah.
You know, Miri said they aren't there.
Deal with them.
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, piglets are gone.
We were talking
No
about
one
the
walked
pork chops
over
being
there
there,
for the
floating,
experience, so yeah,
spinning in
we're just
circles.
kind of ignoring all the experience that's there.
Does Urdido see the experience?
Otodose, it would be nice of you if you can kindly, like,
Roll a
not
perception
block the
check,
door.
Otodose.
Does anyone see the experience? Does life see experience? Urdido
Roll a
sees raw
perception check.
pork chops just laying
Whoever
on the
wants
floor.
to see the experience, like, roll a perception check.
Barry wants to see the experience.
A what check now?
Why is
Perception.
Perception.
Minecraft?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna see if I can. This is testing my reading ability.
Perception. Perception.
I nearly clicked persuasion.
That's 2 down from perception.
Oh,
Urtidos rolled a 3 + 1 and is also
I rolled a 9.
The DC for seeing these is 20. Anyone actually rolls higher then.
Damn, Monique's only got a passive perception of 19.
You know what? Let me.
That's a shame.
Perception, you say? I'm gonna.
Is it 19?
Yeah.
It's higher, isn't it? Wait.
No,
No,
it's
it's
19.
lower, sorry. Is it? No,
It's 19.
Okay. That's weird.
I'm gonna go and see this.
Oh, right, she's got a +3 to wisdom. She's not
If
me.
that's a 20 exact.
Rolled an 11.
You can see these tiny little sparkling green in this pig pen.
Wait,
Just
sparkling green.
orbs.
Green sparkly orby things. Yeah.
What are these orby things?
The Minecraft music starts.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Hold on a sec.
There's something green in there.
C418.
My
No, no, we're not
music.
Minecraft.
10 hours. Let's go.
Fuck.
Dun, dun, dun,
So wait,
dun,
Miri,
dun,
Yeah?
dun, dun,
is the green
dun,
things connected to the pig
dun,
or no?
dun.
Well, the pigs are more just sort of bones left
Oh.
on the floor.
There's a
What's it?
spinning raw pork chop.
No.
But there are littered around.
Monique
base
keeps saying no
pigs.
like this isn't just a big Minecraft reference at the moment.
And-
Monique,
and
it is
suddenly it
literally a
vanishes.
Minecraft reference.
And suddenly the pork chop vanishes because it's been 5 minutes.
No. So
So
there's
those pigs died less than 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, those dogs went to
No.
bed like 2.5
No.
minutes ago.
Because when we weren't here, the chunks weren't loaded.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah.
look.
Oh,
I always
God.
like this.
I've got Minecraft music.
I do too.
I've got C418's Minecraft playing.
I've just got calm 1, 2, and 3 mixed music. 10 hours.
Why do you do this?
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
you're allowed to play C418's music. I've never heard it. I don't think I'm pretty sure you can.
It would be.
In the context of Minecraft, yes. I don't know if you can just play
No,
it.
I'm pretty sure C418's copyright is a specific thing. We'll check.
There is silence.
So,
Are you doing anything about the floating green orbs, or we just?
I want to go to the Green Lords, but the downside is there's people clogging up the door.
Yes, yes.
It would be
You
nice.
see,
You're still
the
invisible.
door is an illusion. You can just
Oh.
walk through it like
Oh.
guide and you know,
Then in that case,
just squish past. The
I'm
door
going to.
is an illusion. Okay.
I'm-
Chloe is going to get problems, apparently.
You see me.
Okay. So.
Wait, where's the green? I'm peeking. Let me peek. I'm not going near that dog.
Yeah, I can.
24.
Yeah, C418's music is free to use on Twitch and YouTube.
There we go. Okay.
Hey, I'm going to telepathically to like everyone else. Can people stop bumping into me? I'm going to telepathically just to I think Ranthy. I'll be like, how about you all just quickly go out? I'll be right behind you.
Yes, let
Yeah.
me just walk towards this big dog.
Yep,
Alright,
that's my plan.
Okay. Well, I mean, Chloe's invisible, so we can't tell. Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Just said I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
I
This,
just,
Chloe,
I am
just
innocent of this.
roll a sleight of hand check, please.
oh no! What did I do? Okay, well, okay, fine. Sleight of hand, you say?
Yes.
I don't. Do I have advantage or no? Don't think I do.
Not
Well,
the
the
sleight of
wolf
hand.
is asleep, and
Okay, well
you're
then.
invisible, so
In that case,
it just means that it's like you don't have advantage. It just means that it's very low DC.
okay, then 19.
Okay. Everyone in the party gets 3 experience.
Yeah.
Worth
Ooh.
the effort.
So the average. Indeed.
I hate this. I hate
Do
this
we add
so
this?
badly.
Do we add the experience now? Like, will it be
I'll include it in the XP
Yeah.
totals
I
later.
added it just then. Okay, I'll just take
Oh,
the
okay.
XP total. Don't worry about it.
I'll add it in the XP totals later so that Guide knows.
Was it worth it? No.
Okay, cool.
Alright,
Yes.
let's go.
Okay.
It was so very much worth it. Very much worth it. Yeah, otherwise.
So everyone's leaving now?
Yeah.
Okay, that is good. So if we're just gonna, I'll just pop you back over to this one over here. Doo-doo,
Oh.
doo-doo. Welcome back, welcome back.
Hey.
We're all just on this road again, toward me. Yeah.
We're on the
Anyway.
road again.
I am being.
So, how are we all doing today?
Great. How are you?
I'm alright. Still can't see you, I'm pretty sure. You guys want to play a game?
Sure.
Depends what it is. I'm assuming we're on our way to the place
Yeah, just walking
Sure.
to the warehouse.
on the northwestern drive that's in the southeast.
Well,
Yep.
this game is 2-player for the most part. You can play with 3, but I don't really have that many cards.
I'm here.
That are
I-
made. The rest are kind of just blank. So
I'm gonna
yes,
grab.
I know you're here. Hello.
Hi.
Yes, they can't see you touching me, but I can feel you touching me.
On your shoulder.
Oh, am I meant to specify that?
I would like that.
Yes, on my shoulder. Why? Does it have a different meaning?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No comment.
So, does someone want to play this game with me?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone want to play this game with Clove?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Each of you draw a card. Who wants to draw first?
I don't
Do you?
mind.
You shall go first, Randy. I'm being kind.
Okay, I will draw a card from the deck that I'm offered.
Roll a d8.
Hey, we have a 8.
An 8.
Oh.
I just added this card, actually. Roll a d4. For the position that you draw it in.
Who?
2. That would be the fox. Clove?
Yep. You want me to roll a d8?
Yep.
Okay.
No doubles, please.
6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay, and then roll a d4.
Okay. 4.
The assassin.
Oh. Nice.
The person with the worst card needs to gets asked the question by the other person and must answer honestly.
How do we know which one's the worst?
That is up to one of you to decide.
The worst card.
What
the
do you have?
worst of the two.
Randy, what do you have?
A fox, I believe.
I have an assassin, so Stabby.
Just like to point out, Clove is invisible, could have 100% lied.
That's
Just gone. Could have just gone, yeah, I got the moon.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on a minute.
No, I dropped invisibility. While we move. I got the assassin.
Yeah.
The assassin
fox.
card, for the record, is just like this dagger, with a drop of blood falling atop an upside down crown.
So, I mean, I guess it depends how we mean worst. Because, like, if it's winning a fight, then I'd say assassin, but...
It's up to you. The one with the worst meaning.
morally-
Hey,
I mean,
I'll have you know foxes can win fights.
Yeah, against a trained assassin?
yeah, Forza Myria.
I'm just not going to comment on which fox I'm thinking of.
Oh, right,
Um,
okay.
Say
Yeah.
like,
It
well,
depends.
if
We're
we
talking
are
about
going
regular
with,
foxes.
yeah,
Sorry.
If you would the idea of the game is to debate and get a question asked. If you need a third party answer, I will tell you which one of the cards I interpret as worse.
I'm
It
badly
really
DB3.
The fox is literally just like. So the fox card is the wolf and the fox. The wolf is on one side going in a circle, and the fox is the other. The one that is up top is the one that is the card that you have drawn.
Okay.
The assassin card is the princess and the assassin. The other way around is a crown, and it's a lot of effort for me to try and visualize a lot of these designs, but you know.
Yeah.
The melody and the mute is the only one I properly attempted to draw on.
So, we can interpret it as battle, like you said, or we can interpret it as a meaning of ill omen, good omen, or whatever. What do you want to interpret it as?
I mean, assassins kill people for money. I don't know, but I guess in terms of in a fight, I'd say the assassin wins every time. So there's
Yeah.
that. I don't know.
Do you want?
Note to self: prove Randy wrong.
No.
I mean, it also depends on like what kind of like culture. Too.
That
In
is true.
cultures, foxes are seen to be like mischievous shapeshifters.
That's
Luna winks. Yep, that's about the interpretation of the fox.
Then I'd say assassin
Is the worst or is the better?
is the worst. I think it's the worst.
Crap, now I've got
Personally.
to think of a question. Damn it.
Sucked in, Matthew.
I mean,
Yes.
I can simplify
Role
this
play.
game. I can simplify this
Yeah,
game for the
thinking of
next draw.
questions in this kind of game is nigh impossible.
I can simplify the game for the next draw if you'd prefer, where instead I ask the question before you draw the cards.
Yeah, sure. In all seriousness, out of game, I do have to go in 5 minutes, so we may not have a second round.
I didn't mean with you necessarily.
Okay, yeah.
I meant like anyone can draw.
What is... So am I asking?
Yeah,
Yes, you ask.
What is the deal with you and Luna and the multiple people thing and all that weirdness? Like, do you even understand it at all?
Personally, I don't. I vaguely get the understanding of the others. All I know about them is that they have, in the past, had the same body as her, and they died, and they basically are with her.
I mean, it is a pretty stunning body.
Haha. Yes, that's. I don't want to disagree nor agree. So.
Yeah, sure you don't.
And I am close friends with Luna.
Mm-hmm.
I've met her about 2 to 3 months ago.
Okay.
3.
Everyone seems to want a piece of Luna then.
What?
Yeah, there's a couple different pieces of me out there.
What? That's just confusing. Okay.
I don't know much about the others, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah. Okay. Just. All right. I guess that's that. Are we gonna go again or switch up people or?
Do you want to go again? I think it's
Switching
fun.
out people would probably be the better option.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can I go?
Sure. Who would you like to face?
I don't mind.
Otidos, would you like a turn? Otidos is muted.
I'm gonna. He's on.
Yes.
You'd like a go?
Yes.
Can I have each of your cards back, please?
We'll give it back.
Thank you.
hand back.
Luna shuffles the deck of about 20 cards, but also there's only 8 that she's currently using. So she just like very quickly picks out the blank cards. Each of you may draw a card.
Roll d8s.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and obviously the question would be,
Oh yeah.
what is the worst event in your childhood?
Oh fucking hell, we're not starting off slow, are we?
Oh no!
Oh, we're definitely not.
Oh!
5 and 7. Okay. Alright. Roll a d4 each.
That is a 4.
Okay. For Aries, you receive the tree.
This is a fun game.
And for Ertados, the flower.
Flower.
We're very plant themes.
The plant.
They drew the two fucking plant-based cards I have.
Well, I'd love to stay in here with the answers. I really
Yeah.
do have to go, guys.
That's
You
all
got
good.
fucking
You can
answers,
go.
You do.
Right, see
Bye,
you later.
Nathan.
Bye.
It was good. I'll do it. I probably will do XP like tomorrow or something because I'm going away.
Adios.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
See you, everybody.
Stay safe.
Bye.
See ya.
See you Tuesday. Alrighty.
Okay. So,
The tree and the flower. You two get to debate who gets the worst card here. There is no right and
You're
wrong answer, by
muted.
the way.
Odidose, this is the time and place where you don't mute yourself every 10 seconds. So,
Alright, I'm
He's
eating,
eating all
okay?
of the fruit.
Alright.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
Like every piece of fruit in the house, he's devouring it right now.
A butterfly? Eating a butterfly.
There could
A butterfly is a fruit in the house?
good cards. I can't really figure out which one were.
Yeah. Just which one is worse out of the two of them? You've got to make a guess.
The tree.
Yes, the tree is the worst one, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, Aries, you're the one holding the tree,
Yeah.
so Otidos's opinion is obviously going to be against you if he doesn't want to answer the question.
Yes. True. Worst part of childhood.
A reminder to everyone sitting here that Luna's eyes are one black and one pink.
Aware.
Okay. I was
Just-
just informing the people that might not have remembered or might not know.
I'm just gonna say it out. Oh, they're muted. Oh no.
Oh no, they're muted.
Oh no, they're muted.
They're not deafened though, so they can still hear
They're
you.
Mutiny!
True. Miri, do I have to roll a wisdom save?
Oh. 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 Yeah, go ahead. Roll one.
Oh,
Just because it has. A reminder that you can only remember about like 50 years of 200 something years of your memories. So childhood is a very loose term.
yeah.
Say that like Luna. You know what?
Natural 1.
Oh.
But on 1 plus is on 5.
Natural ones for save is an automatic fail.
Yeah,
That's also your second natural one of the day. Just so you're aware, if I may, the rolls for this session have been 2, 18, 2, 1, 13, 7, 1 for Aries.
Yeah, I tend to roll low.
You have 2 rolls above 10
Yeah.
out of 7 total rolls.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Very lucky when it
Okay.
comes to rolling dice. At least on D.
Clearly.
I still have the Minecraft music on. Huh.
I've been
forgot that
playing
was on.
Minecraft music for a bit, it's fun.
Okay, let's put a different music on. So, what do I want to do?
I never
Oh,
meant to
there's
give you
so many
mushrooms, girl.
options.
I never meant to bring you to my world. Now you're sitting in the corner crying. No. Anyway, welcome to me
Aries,
singing Eminem.
you wish to have one less bell.
Right, okay.
Do I see this? Do I see her moving? Do I see him moving to grab the bells?
What's your passive perception?
14.
Could you say it again? I'm sorry, you cut out for a sec.
14.
14? Okay.
I feel like I am not the one cutting out.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, let me see which one. Yeah, you can see him going to do that.
I would like to grab his hands.
Aries, you have a compulsion to remove Bell. Luna has grabbed your hands to stop you from removing Bell. You may do what you will.
Now, let's not be too feisty yet, young one. Don't you think Mother would be a little bit upset if I let you hurt yourself more?
What do you
Now, I
mean?
know it may not mean much to you, but I really don't want to get in trouble, Aries.
Who are you?
Still Luna. Just keep your eyes on me. Hold my hand for a little bit. Let's hear what you have to say about whatever you can remember. Yes? Is that okay?
I guess.
No grabbing the bells.
Okay.
Good boy.
I feel like it just loneliness.
Loneliness is a tough one. I haven't had to deal with it for since I was born. So, you know, that's entertaining, I suppose. Sorry, I guess it's a concept I never really grasped. The idea of not having Clove with me is something that I don't think about very often. Would you like to play another round, Aries?
Sure.
You and me.
Okay.
I grab the card off of both of them and shuffle them back into the deck. One of us will ask a question.
Okay.
I will draw.
Cheapin.
Roll again, Aries.
Hmm?
Roll again, because I drew that card.
Okay. There we go.
You doing good, Emma?
Yep.
Okay. I just want to check. And now a d4 for me, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I guess I got a little bit of a repeat. This is just a flower. What did you roll? And in Ares' hands is the blood. And it is a pool of blood sat beneath a blade coated in it.
I think I have the worst card.
Are you sure? A flower might talk about regrowth and renewal, but that doesn't mean that it's safe from everything. A flower is overshadowed by a tree. Blood can be familial, it can be ties to another. It can tell you to bond with someone that you know close to you. Make sure that those who are around you aren't hurt. Find family. Blood is
Yeah.
never a negative. Well, not necessarily. You spill blood for those that you love, that you care about. What does a flower do? It just sits in the field.
Yeah, I guess so.
Every card has a different meaning. There is no good or bad cards. Every card means something different. Death would not be a card foreboding your death. It could be a card foreboding your change in attitude, a change in the way that you see things. Or it could be striking a deal. The flower is the card of renewal, much like the tree. But the tree is sturdy and strong as has been there for years. The flower simply blows in the wind, waiting for the day that it is picked up and never returns. It goes with the flow, as you might say.
Yeah.
So, I will relegate to a third party, if you are willing. Are you willing, or would you like to make the decision?
I I don't mind.
You're very indecisive.
Hey Clover, darling,
Yeah?
can you tell us which of these cards is worse? Given the information I have just handed you.
That is true. The flower.
Good girl.
I
And
still pick.
I just nod to Aries. Your turn. Ask a question. And I will just slip the card out of his hand. He's the pronoun game is strong.
Pronoun game.
Ooh, we really lost all of the fucking straight people in this fucking chat,
Oh.
didn't we?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like to point out that fucking 1 in 8 people in this, not even 1 in 8, 1 in 9 people in this fucking Discord are gay, is straight. 1 person out of this whole thing. That's the straight
Really?
representation for this stream, and he has left.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
Lucas, if you are watching. You are our token straight, and we have lost you.
No. Whoopsies.
Stonks and not stonks were added.
Yes.
Alrighty. Do you have a question for me, Aries?
Why does it matter so much for me to not remember things that could hurt me?
If I'm perfectly honest, I don't know. I just like the idea of having someone that doesn't remember like I don't. But that's unimportant because my memory is only formed about... That's not important. Zisterg asked me not to let you take them off.
Zystag, bloody hell.
I'm sorry, fucking pronunciation based off of text is a little bit difficult to remember.
Why? I just like to imagine that Luna just to be. Anyway, that was entirely inside Luna's head. Don't mind me.
Luna
And
is fighting Zystok in her head.
yes.
Luna fights everyone in her head. Every now and then. Anyway, back to a character voice, like we always do here on Pandora's box. I don't know why it's not good for you. I don't know why you need to keep them on. I promised Zystok that I would discourage you from taking them off, and I would keep you from harm if you do take them off and end up falling. I will not prohibit your free will. I will discourage you from taking them off because Zystok seems to believe that it will hurt you more than it will help you.
Okay. Well, I trust you, so
Oh, you trust me?
I'll
That's a mistake.
I will try my best not to.
Bad memories make us, Zystok. That's kind of the point of them.
That is true. I agree with Luna. We all have bad
I
memories.
already made my deal with you. I will discourage them. Myria, you fucked up the pronouns too, you. No one else can read it, but you fucked it up as well. Oh, thank you, love you. Alright. Myria, if I open this and it's a cuss word, I'm going to be very upset with you. I have been told to ask you, even though I feel like you're adding more things to the contract. Anyway.
Super.
Sorry, am I going a little bit crazy?
Mm,
I should stop talking out loud, shouldn't I?
that's a good.
They said you can. They don't want you to take them off because everything you will remember is apparently very, very bad. But also, the thing is, bad memories make good memories. I feel bad about some things, but that makes me feel way better because of other specific things that I know. If everything was just this neutral drag, then there wouldn't be happy. You need sad to be happy.
Yeah.
You can do what you wish, Ares, and I will support any decision you make. However, if it does turn you into a demigod after taking all of them off, I will ask you to leave one of them on. Because, you know, I'd rather you not become an eldritch abomination while we're at level 6. Okay? Like, when we're level 15, solid maybe. Solid maybe.
Maybe. Just a little.
Yeah, you see, well, technically, if you take them all off at the start, eventually we'll all catch up and you won't really have areas to improve, but that's a lot of effort. Anyway, I'm a sorcerer. Did you know that? It's crazy. We should probably start heading to this warehouse because we've got about an hour and I'm not actually, well, we've been walking this whole time, but I'm not exactly sure, how long whatever is happening there is going to take.
Yeah, true.
Or
I
if I've
sort
got
of want to.
do anything.
I sort of want to wait for Guide and Lucas to be here because it's got a pretty big encounter in it that I want them to be there for.
Man, that's crazy. It sucks for you guys. Guess I'll have to play 3 characters.
Can
All the frontline fighters, you say, Miri? Alright, yeah, don't mind me. I'll play all the frontline fighters. It's okay.
Out of character, this session I've been writing really weird, random, like inspirational quotes and random stuff, but like they're so wacky. It's kind of funny, and I'm trying to figure out when to use them, but I can't.
Just chuck them out at us now if you want to.
I'm gonna try and find which a good one.
Can we continue playing that card game? I like it.
Yes, we can continue playing the card game, hon.
Let's go.
Oh, did I slip again? I'm sorry. I keep doing that, don't I?
Telepathically. It's okay.
Okay. As long as you're sure. Sure. We can play if you want to.
Yay.
You can play with someone else, or you can play with me. Luna winks at Clove when she says that. I don't know what mood I'm in, but apparently it's this one.
Anybody who wants to play with me.
Otados can play. Otados doesn't seem to want to talk about his backstory, though. Tell me, Otados, how was life on the streets? Sorry.
Well, I guess I guess butterflies only land on green leaves.
Touche.
Lovely. Sorry. That one caught me off guard. I have a random fun fact, but it's gonna ruin that quote, and I don't really want to throw that one out there for me.
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah?
You want to play this card game with me?
Only the grey stones fall into the river.
Alright, he's speaking thieves' cant, and I'm very confused because he just said to, like, eat the pineapple cake on the window.
What?
I told you. Thieves' cant is a very difficult thing. I tried to teach you once, you didn't understand.
I didn't understand what Timmy wanted tea with the local blacksmith meant.
Oh, Timmy really wanted his tea with the local blacksmith. You don't give tea to unconscious people, though, Timmy.
Very true.
Timmy
I tried once. It didn't end well.
No, you did not, Aries. You did not try to give tea to an unconscious person, I promise. Ooh. I don't think... Zeisberg, I don't think they tried to give tea to an unconscious person, did they?
The fact that...
Myria does not comment. Harry, just for the record, you are muted, so if you want to add to this chaos, please come in.
I don't think he's talking right now.
He isn't, he's just muted.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Harry has also started to stealth. He's become more like Erdos every day. He's planning the stealth.
Yeah.
Are you stealthing, Harry?
No.
Damn. Unintentional stealth.
Does anybody want to play the card game with me?
You know, maybe you should challenge someone instead.
Nah, I'm not a challenge-based person.
Oh, really?
Okay, well, Aries.
Oh, come on, that one got you flustered. Jesus.
What?
Oh, Aries, you want to play? You want to play a card game? The card game.
Sorry, my computer was just dying and going at dit frames per second, sir.
Wow.
Well, I guess so.
Imagine having frames.
Well, I guess so. Crying only makes the bluebirds fly.
I'm alright.
Well,
these are really out there.
What?
These are hitting me. What? Aries has learnt thieves' cant, and I'm very worried because he keeps telling me to eat random people's like bread.
Can I hear the weirdest one I have?
Okay,
When chickens fly, it's time to die.
I love that.
Well, yeah. Chickens are terrifying.
Hey, Luna, me and Aries are gonna have a go.
Go for it, absolutely. I
Time
will
to
shuffle the cards, motherfuckers. Have fun. I want you to get one of the other cards because there is a clear winner for all of these based on a specific thing. Okay, Aries gets that one.
Oh.
And you get that one, and you both roll d4s. Okay.
You.
Ares rolls that.
You muffin. Why are you getting one?
And you roll that. Okay. As Ares picks up this card, Luna is very hesitant and is a little bit nervous about giving that card out. As Ares picks up the mute. And Clove pulls out the shatter. You two can argue amongst yourselves.
Shadow.
I don't really know what the mute means, but I guess shadows could be bad in the sense.
Luna giggles a tiny bit. Just
Mute. And I adjusted to shutting my lips up. And then throwing my words away.
it's the symbol on Ares' card that she has drawn is one I'm actually more proud of because the other side is called the melody, and on that side it is a drawing of a quaver. And on the other side, if you turn it over, it looks roughly like the design of a rest in music notation.
I mean, mute could be like silent.
It could mean you've been silenced by something, someone. You silence yourself. Yeah. It also means that you have a secret, probably. I don't know. I don't know tarot cards that much. I vaguely know.
Well, I mean, talking can cause problems, but but silence can drive you mad.
It's true.
Very philosophical there.
It's something that I do with some of my songs. I put a rest on them. I mute, I silence them. I don't know what I do with them. I shut them off sometimes. I used to. Shadow, it's like I don't really know how to describe Shadow in my opinion.
Mysterious. Shadow could be like, it could be darkness, like regret. It kind of like follows you around.
Run away, hiding from your problems. Like,
kind of.
It could be.
Could be like things that like you don't notice is there.
Yeah. I do not know. I don't know which one's worse out of the two. Shadow is Shadow seems gloomy, honestly. Do you want to go with Shadow?
Sure.
Okay. Shadow's the worst. So
What? Your favorite song?
My favorite song?
Yeah.
Well, I normally write all my songs. This is a bit of a difficult one. My favorite song is something that I'm working on currently. I've been writing it, and it's mainly about this crew. This group. I think this one's one of my favorites, by far.
You mean the members of Adventuring Party 8,008,000?
Shut up, man!
135? Yes.
I will change those lines about you that I wrote.
I made the party name.
Yeah, she did. I would.
Yes, why do I get punished for what Luna did?
It's your fault for saying
Luna
it.
holds her tongue because she was about to say something.
However, I do need to.
What, Luna?
I actually do need to change a couple words because Okuruk is in that.
Rip Orc Boy. Don't know where he went.
Yeah.
Got picked up. Whisked away.
I hand Luna back the card.
Oop, okay, thank you.
No problem.
I hand back the card to.
Thank you.
This is
I
fun.
mean, I would have been slightly insulted if you had picked the mute as the worst one, but you know.
I mean, they. Why would mute be? Why would you be upset with mute being the worst?
Now, Clover.
What?
Luna holds out all of the cards in order. Well, in the order that she made them. The first one is the moon. The second one is the melody. The third one is the shatter. The fourth one is the blade. The fifth one is the shield. The sixth one is the princess. The seventh is the flower, and the eighth is the wolf. Notice a pattern? Sorry, I should turn some of these around, shouldn't I? She flicks the flower upside down and changes it to the flame. Technically, this one goes before shadow, and the blade should be before that too. The shadow should technically be further away, though I actually designed that one based off of the familiar, which is the other side of this card that's based on that person, and yeah. Well, if you can't pick up the order, I'm not going to tell you, Melody.
So they are based off everybody here.
They're based off of an order of events.
Luna?
Harry, Emma, stop it.
I hate that!
The first one is the moon, which I spawned with. Well, I woke up with. I didn't make this one. This one was already with me. She puts it down. After I was born.
You met me.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm presuming I'm the melody.
Her face goes a tiny bit pink, and she closes it, and she brings out the shatter and the familiar. This was based off of, like, Wizard Boy. He asked us to do things, and he was a wizard, so I went, oh yeah, wizards have familiars, and then I put in the familiar. And then the shadow came after that as an idea.
Necromancer.
Well, yes, I actually had it a while back. You know, crazy enough, it kind of was like foreshadowing. It's really crazy, because I made this card before we fought the shadows. Now, if you watch the live streams back, you can watch me type in the shatter and the familiar once we go to find Barry. I don't give a shit where it actually found out, but that's where I came up with the idea. And I used it for one of the people one of the first quest givers we have that told us to go find Barry. Yeah, and then the next town over, we got beat up by a bunch of shadows. Yeah, that's crazy. Yep, and then the blade and the shield. Yep. And then the princess. This one's a little bit harder to find. No, it's not Ares. It's Ranthi's sister.
Emma. Oh, not Emma. Fuck. No, whoops. I fucked my head.
Amelia? I don't remember her name.
Emily.
Emily. What will
Sorry.
Barry do? I don't know. Barry's gonna do something. Shoot us?
Gonna fly away from me.
The flower and the flame was based off of the fact that Ares burnt down an entire fucking... No! Thumbs down! Thumbs down! The flame is based
I'm
off
gonna
of
make
that.
it work.
It's based off
I'm
of
gonna
that
make it-
entire wheat field spontaneously combusting around us.
Oh, it is.
And then the wolf and the fox. Well, we didn't really meet the fox, but the wolf was through and the fox seemed to fit as the opposite, or on the other side of the card.
Fair enough.
Sly and cunning versus keen and proud.
Guide. I get the vibe from Guide.
The fox? No, she's a cat.
I know she's a cat.
Anyway, stop fucking texting in the Discord. Jesus Christ. I will have it text to speech, all of this. I'll do it. I will do it for all of you. No one is safe. I'm gonna fucking do it. Speak the message.
Aries said Barry's been a bad boy. Winky face.
Yep, winky face indeed.
Aries said he needs to be punished.
Aries said he needs to be punished.
Aries said what will Barry do? Aries said.
Wait, hold up.
Aries said, ellipses.
Myria God said get fucked.
Myria God said get fucked.
Clove said oh.
Just so you know, Monique, it read that out as Orwar.
Okay.
And I find that funny.
Well,
Aries said why would Barry want that to happen to him?
Each of the cards are based out of everybody
Myria
you've
God said
encountered.
who said he wanted that. Myria God said or didn't.
No,
Text to speech never seems to work for me.
That's what I can find for me.
Aries said well you're technically Barry.
Yes, they're more or less based off of people or events. Which is why I'm waiting for a very opportune moment to add death to this deck.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that.
I don't think Okaruk is dead.
No, that was not what I was gonna say.
Oh, really? What were you gonna say?
I died.
Yeah, I mean, so did I. Do you really want to get into this mess?
And I died.
I've died like 5 times.
I know.
It's
Anyway.
kind of wild.
Hmm.
Luna is kind of just getting closer to Clove as she keeps talking to her and being annoying.
Can I have a turn?
You'd
That
like
was-
a turn, Barry? Who would you like to play against?
Who wants to play against me?
I like
Autodose?
Clove, darling, would you like to play?
Oh.
Otodose?
Ove?
playing.
Sure.
Otodose.
Both of those you have.
Okay.
Draw a card.
Okay. Luna, can you make a question?
No.
Fine.
Come up with one on your own.
Favoritism.
Really? What gave you that impression?
He made up one for Battle Clove, not for me.
Oh
What?
no! Did I
It's
give
very
Clove special
jealous.
treatment? I'm so sorry, Barry. Did I give Clove special Clove, can you believe that I gave you special treatment?
Oh, shock.
Close eyes.
Some
Right.
trees.
Clove, it's almost like
trees.
I've known you for 3 months and I've known Barry for like a week.
More trees do not know what it's like to grow.
Small trees do not know what it's like to grow. But they will, eventually. They will eventually grow to be old and great, unless they live in a rainforest, in which case they're fucked.
Yeah, they just die.
I'm going to like sit next to I'm going to go next to Aries, and I'm just being like, "You okay?"
Turn to Clove, look Clove dead in the eyes, and say, "Sometimes only ants can climb mountains."
That's the blood, Mary. Just so you're aware.
Oh.
fun. Otodos, are you joining me in this?
To love with no pain is to cry with no tears.
No,
Oh no.
D8,
D8 to the D4, Oculus. Yeah.
There are many
Yep.
pathways to the top of the mountain, but the view is always the same.
You can only be free when you accept the things you don't know.
Stop telling facts!
My
To
computer
know your
is
enemy is to know yourself. Sun Tzu, Art of War.
6 on the 8 and a 1.
6 and a 1. You get the princess.
The swiftest horse can't overtake a word once spoken. Anyway,
Sometimes you have to let go to the sky.
Otodos gets the
comparison.
princess, and Barry gets the blood.
Definitely need to
I
admit.
have blood.
Do you?
Do you? Yeah, how small are you? Are you like an insect?
He's kind
Well,
of like
like,
an insect. I think
you
he's a bit
don't
bigger.
I
really have
don't
blood?
know.
I'm going to pick up Barry. Just
If he was the size of an insect, I would be much more free. I mean, totally fine with it.
I'm giving Barry a little head out.
Don't
I
give
have-
Barry head pats. He's been a naughty boy.
What did I do?
And he's gonna get
I'm
punished.
kidding, Barry.
Oh.
How would you like to be punished, Barry?
I hate
Barry, his entire light just sort of pinkens a bit, as the equivalent of Barry blushing is because he just outputs light, is that the light now becomes pink light.
Man, that's
So you-
crazy. Honestly,
Yeah, that's
Barry,
cool.
I'm not actually sure how I blush, given I don't have a heart, so it's not pumping blood, and blushing is having the blood rush to your face. So I'm kind of confused how I'm alive.
Aren't we all?
You don't have a heart?
I'm dead
What?
inside.
No, I've got a heart. It's fine.
The tieflings just not have hearts. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
sorry. Did I not make this clear enough? Clover, where's my heart?
Ooh.
Uh,
Did Clove steal your heart?
No, your mother did. That
Oh, yeah, I
sounds like a
forgot about
fucking
that.
your mom joke. It sounds like your mom. It's just like, no, your mom did. No, your mom stole my heart.
Chloe just started head patting Barry, and then like she freezes up and her eyes go pink, and she just walks away and lets Barry
Hey,
do.
no, you can't run.
I'm walking now.
I know we're walking. We're walking like through the city at the moment, I think. Where are we? How long does this walk go for? It's been like 30 minutes.
I mean, we're nearly there, but you know, there's this like there's like this little quirk of the roads around it that it takes like a loop-de-loop circle, so you can technically walk around.
There's no cars.
I know.
Why are there roads?
For carriages.
Who owns a carriage? We do.
You.
Who drives a carriage from their house to their workplace every day?
I drive the fucking carriage.
You. No. Censor yourself, Luna.
Oh,
Out of character. My brain nearly just went, you definitely drive the fucking. And that's about where my brain stopped. I've given up. Given up.
Your brain.
Anyway, Otodos, what did you get?
I forget. My brain just died. It was
You
like the princess or something?
The
Princess.
princess and the
Oh.
blood.
girl.
I like princesses more than.
is this princess like really stuck up and snobby?
I don't know, I'm
Oh.
pretty into a princess right now.
Huh?
She giggles.
What?
Hear that? I actually did not hear what the fuck Luna said. What did you
Nothing. I didn't say a
Nothing.
thing.
Nothing.
say? Aries, why are you on our side?
What? I don't know what you're talking
Because
about.
he likes me just as much as you do.
Oh, Shadows. You want to
Hmm?
ask me a question?
I'm gonna text Monique what I said so that she.
Does Barry want to be punished? That's the question.
Barry is focusing
tasty?
not on fun. What
Are
did you
you
say yesterday?
Are you tasty?
Are
You
you...
could take that
Did
in two
you
ways.
just ask Barry if he's tasty?
You could take that in a really bad way, and I decided to take it in a really bad way.
I think either way is really bad. You either eat him or you eat him.
Yeah.
Which way?
It seems
Which
like
eat?
Onodos is the one who seems to want to punish Barry.
Does wants to
Because
eat Batty?
there's the appropriate way, then the not appropriate way.
I don't think either way is appropriate. What are you talking about?
It's either you dying or which one? That is a
I mean, he
What?
doesn't have to die for you to taste him. I mean, no. Bad.
I mean,
the answer. So
I mean,
Sorry, I'm a
Lucy
little bit
tasted very nice.
sick at the moment.
Lucy tasted very nice, but I'm not sure about me.
Who? What?
Wait, what?
Who?
Good to know.
Lucy.
Good to know.
Who's Lucy?
Haven't you met?
Lucy, yeah.
Lucy, one of the people, like one of the other like egg creatures that was in the forest.
No, it couldn't be one of them, because it doesn't sound like another musical
True.
form.
No comment.
Whatever you say,
Barry.
baritone.
So have you been letting Lucy punish you?
Oh my god.
No comment. No comment. And Barry just sort of flies away, pink. Huh. Yeah,
Why do people get so embarrassed when I talk about people punishing them?
I don't know.
Get it.
Honestly, Clove, do you know why punishment is a bad thing?
Yeah.
I don't. It's. I know it's bad. I'm not going into explanation why.
Oh, I don't get explanation?
If we don't know it, then we're gonna just keep getting ourselves. I don't know about Luna, but I'm gonna keep getting myself into.
Generally, I don't ask people to punish me.
Well, if I've done something wrong and I feel like I need to be punished, I will say I need to be punished.
You'll go up to someone and say, "I've been a bad boy. Please punish me."
Yes.
To Aries, and I'm just gonna look at her dead in the eyes with a tinge of red in my eyes. There's a difference between being punished because you've done something wrong, and a punishment that is not because you've done something wrong. It's because you didn't please anybody.
Hey.
Isn't that just the same thing?
No.
Calm.
You didn't please someone, then isn't it also technically wrong?
Aries.
Yeah?
Back down. Please.
Aries just crouches.
No. Luna drops face first into the dirt. Just caught that off guard, but just fucking stumbles and just drops. My +7 to dexterity saving throws won't save me now.
No, please.
Ow.
Don't worry, Quinn. I just rolled a 91 dexterity saving throw for Barry.
What the? Aries, that's not what I meant.
You didn't. I did.
What? Do you want me to lie on the floor?
No, it's okay. Luna
No.
gets up and just like dusts herself off and just wraps her tail around Clove's hand. No, it's okay. It's okay. Are you all right?
I gently try and help get Aries back up on feet and not.
Here you go. Come on.
I'll stay down here. Luna did
No,
tell me
I
I
said-
needed to back down.
I said back down, not crouch on the ground.
Like that.
Come here. Come on. Give me your
do you want me
hands.
to like go a couple meters away from
Aries,
you?
can I ask you a stupid question?
No question is stupid.
Well, can I ask you a slightly embarrassing question?
Sure.
What happens underneath the clothes when you transform into us? Do they also get transformed? Because you haven't seen those. Do you... Like, would it be imperfect? Because you've never seen my back. What would you... Is it just your brain filling in the gaps, or is it going to be
I
something
can
different?
show you if you want.
No, no, please, no.
Is that how that works? Wait, why can't she... I mean, you can... Wait, no. I said something wrong. You, I mean, no, like, I just wanted to know, do you fill in the gaps yourself as to what you think we'd look like below our clothes? Or, like, do you physically need to see us to get an accurate copy?
Are you sure you want to hear the answer to that?
A little bit, because, like, I'm willing.
Let's go pink. Goes pink.
I don't think Clove is very willing for me to do it, though.
No.
Not in the street. That wasn't my plan. I mean, if they needed to, like, accurately transform into me or something. For whatever reason.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I think I do need a good look to get the right details. Otherwise, it's
Luna's
just
face is the
nothing.
teeniest, tiniest bit more pink. Cool. So, anyway, that is a weird question, isn't it? So, like, when you transform, do you just like change your height and your facial appearance, or do you, like, are you filling in gaps? Are you thinking about what I look like naked? Clove, am I overstepping?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I mean,
This is...
normally I just fill everything in.
Okay, so it's not your
Like-
own normal body down there. You kind of just like throw the curves in and make a guess based on what you think.
I mean, sometimes.
Sure. Okay.
No filter.
Filter. Why would I need a filter?
It's not a literal filter. I mean, like,
In most situations, I don't think people like when I like change into like someone else. I'm going to have to lose multiple articles of clothing, so I don't
Well, yeah,
really
but
need.
your clothes also don't change. So like, wouldn't we know that it's you pretending to be? Do I need to get exact
wait.
replicas of my clothes?
Wait a second. Would I be able to transform into someone else, but transform into them like the clothes actually still a part of the body? So then I don't have to worry about changing clothes.
Changelings. I mean, maybe.
Which
it's
means
up
like
to
if
you.
the clothes are cut, then I just start bleeding.
I think that's up to Myria based on your background. Cause for me, that's like a solid, yeah, I guess. Like, if you want to put it as a part of your body, but like, you don't get the benefits of leather armor or anything, it's just your skin looks like
Yeah.
leather armor.
Oh, that means I can be indecent without people realizing.
I mean, how ironic is I say...
I might not be wearing anything right now without you guys realizing.
If I touch the cloak, am I going to get in trouble?
I don't know.
I'm not certain.
Okay.
Clove.
In
Time
answer
to take
to,
the cloak
let me
off.
just, can I just,
What?
Yeah,
Can you
what?
just?
can I take the cloak off? Okay. No,
Yeah, that caught me off guard.
let me just make a rule like this.
Because
It's
otherwise,
sort of
Myria, the
hard
next
because-
shopping trip, I'm gonna go buy exact replicas of my clothes. Gonna go to the nearest supermarket.
Give me a minute to pull one thing up that I just need to check quickly. Okay?
The
And then
changeling
I'll
feature
give you an
says that you
answer.
transform into a specific shape, size, stuff like that. You don't get any of the features of the class or race of that creature.
You know,
I believe
know-
it may also specify you don't get to have their equipment.
What happens if I'm just constantly holding on to it and that equipment is actually part of myself? I've
I'd
just made a
say,
replica of it.
okay.
So
I'd
if
say
it's
what
in my
happens
hand,
is, any things that you are wearing or carrying or anything gets absorbed into you. If you really want to do it like that, you can choose to absorb in and then just create like
Your
basic.
clothing and equipment aren't changed by this. Must have the same basic
Yeah.
arrangement of limb. Can you not make a tail?
am I like a chest then? If I can absorb the clothes,
mimic.
I can just hold things inside myself.
You're a
you
mimic.
can't make. You can't make. You can't make wings, but can that means you can't make a tail, can you?
There is a tail.
Tails are allowed.
It says the same basic arrangement of limbs.
Mm-hmm.
Tails.
Wait, did I wait?
Does Ares have a tail?
Have I decided if I had a tail or not? Wait, because I think one of the first drawings I did of Ares.
The drawings you've shown us, a tail isn't visible.
Yeah, but
I think one of the original
I
drawings
said-
it did. Ones after
did-
it didn't.
The ones that we as a player have seen.
I completely forgot about the tail.
Me as a person, I canonically did not draw a tail on your template.
Let's just say I have a tail, but
I
it's
can get
constantly
Monique to
wrapped
draw
around
you
my
a tail.
body.
Do you want Monique to draw you? I will force Monique to draw you.
Yes, I
Good
have a
sir.
tail, but it's just
Lovely.
constantly wrapped around like the inside of my shirt, so no one has seen it.
In your shirt, Jesus.
Yep.
It's a long way up.
Nah, I'm not drawing that, man. It's in your shirt. It stays there.
Well, otherwise it gets in the way, you know. It's a
Cannot
long
breathe underwater
tail.
with the gills and cannot fly with the wings. The only other limitation is you cannot change your side category. That's incorrect, dude. They also say that it has to have the same basic arrangement of limbs. Is a tail a limb?
I'm ruling that Ares can have a tail.
Is a tail a
Yay.
limb though?
It is.
What is the definition of limb?
A penis is not a limb. It is
Oh.
an organ.
An arm or leg of a person or four-legged animal, or a bird's wing.
Or a bird's wing. Is a tail a limb? The tail of a vertebrate is composed of flesh and contains no viscera or borea, and use the tail to balance for a rudder. It is prehensile, a fifth limb for increased mobility and stability. I guess if Ares doesn't have a tail normally, then they just can't use it prehensively. Like, it's just kind of floppy.
Yeah.
But Ares does have a tail. Like, I'm asking for future reference for my shit.
Ares has a tail normally.
Because
I just
I am more than
completely
ready to
forgot.
start playing a fucking changeling that just kills shit.
I completely forgot that in the first drawing I edited it had a tail, but I think I only sent that to Mary,
Yep, me.
and then I changed the face because I didn't like the face.
Here's a concept
Yeah.
sketch of what I want to do. Blows up planet. I'd like to believe that the first conversation you had with Myria went like this. I would like to play God. Okay.
Dude, you don't know how it happened? Like how Aries happened?
Yeah.
It was very interesting. It started off with me being like, oh, can I have a curse? And then it ended up in dragon person.
Cool. That's a new fact I didn't know. Anyway.
No, I have it escalated very fast.
It was fun.
It
That was a good talk.
Oh.
There was lots of talk about, demonic cults and that.
Yeah,
Demonic cults are great, man.
We were talking about demon kings.
You'll fought
yeah.
a cult 20 years ago. Come on, Mary. You know how to fight cults.
I'm gonna scroll up and see if I can find if I have the I found the original thing I drew.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so back to the game, where I didn't just hear all of that. What were we talking about? Oh yeah. So do you just pretend, do you know I have a tattoo?
Are you sure that you want to know the answer to that question?
I'm very, very scared because I very rarely take off my clothes and my armor. So if you do know that I have a tattoo, then I'm very worried. If you know what it looks like, I'm even more worried. Because I think we've mentioned the tattoo before, but... Well, I think Clove mentioned it offhand at one point, but...
Yeah.
When we were talking about things.
Okay. I don't. I have not seen your tattoo.
It's on her.
Do you want to?
Sure.
Not in public. At a different time we can. If Clove is okay with... Are you okay with that?
If you show me the tattoo, I can show you my tail.
Her face goes a tiny bit pink, and she goes, I hope I know what you're talking about. Or don't know what you're talking about. One of the two. Anyway. Oh.
Your life, not mine.
No. My life is yours. Now choose.
No, you can do whatever you want.
But are you okay with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
A second, I think I just remembered another thing that I have. Wait a second.
I have a gun.
Where's inventory?
Here's the secret. Luna actually smells gunpowder because Luna's had a pistol this whole time. She just doesn't use
No.
Oh.
Luna just pulls out a fucking RPG next session.
May we please continue playing the card game, or is it
Oh
that?
yeah, we can play the card game. Sorry, hun.
Okay, if it's over, it's over. I don't know.
No, absolutely not. Do you have a question in particular you'd like to ask?
No.
No? Would you like to play against me?
Sure.
I'm not sure I have many secrets that you wouldn't know.
Yeah, true.
What about Otodoso?
You two literally just had a turn.
Yeah,
But Otodos hadn't turns. Oh, he had a turn before.
yeah, he did. Remember that
But
one?
Otodos hasn't had many.
Shush.
Now,
I don't.
do you want me to go into this? Because I have had one turn, and Otodos has had 2 turns. I just own the cards. Ares has had a lot of turns. Clove had a turn with Ranthy, who has vanished into the ether with Guide.
Damn, this guy just keeps disappearing.
I may or may not be eating sushi right now, so
Huh.
you know. Anyway, you rolling first, hon?
Yeah.
Luna will let Clove roll. Ooh,
7.
Well, I think you know which one that is. Roll the d4.
I have poor memory skills.
Flower.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't know. I think I love this card a lot. What do you think, Clover? Do you think I've won? And she just like spins the melody to look at her. Clover.
I said they're both pretty, so I don't really know.
You are right. The melody is very pretty, isn't she?
The flower is very pretty, isn't it?
I'm not the flower, dear.
And
Done. Clove, Minique, are you good?
yeah.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out a little bit.
Oh, I said when I hand you back the card.
I win. Well,
Yeah.
I have a dare for you. Am I allowed to ask you to do a dare? Here, I'll whisper it in your ear. And Luna whispers in Clove's ear.
Can you?
Her eyes go pink.
Now, I'm not asking you to say it out loud. You can say it however you'd like.
I say it in Quarry.
Now, you know I don't understand that language. Ask Monique, Miri. I will never give you what was whispered unless someone attempts to listen to it. No.
I need it for like Tari, who's in her head, and all of the people in your head, and
Nah, they know. They know what I said. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm being mean. Minnie, can you send them, like, just a copy of what I messaged you?
oh god.
I know for a fucking fact you can speak telepathically. You can say it in common and not have other people hear it.
This time you did not specify.
No, I didn't, but you can try.
Yeah. I already did it, so nah.
Oh, you're mean.
I know I am. I'm always mean. Anyway.
Now, Miri, what you're hearing right now,
Mm-hmm.
this is acting like a married couple, where I am purposefully flirting and being annoying.
Yes.
That's acting like a married couple. See, now if there was an NPC now that said it, I would understand. But back like 20-something sessions, fuck you. No. Anyway, I'm being
There's
mean.
just this random person on the side of the tree that just sighs at the two of you
He
bickering and
he
then continues
speaks
on.
Quarry. Out of everyone in the entire world, we just ran into like one of the other Kalishtar. There's like 100 of you. There's just that one guy. He's like, I heard that.
Ah.
He's just sitting there.
Yep. He's just smiling as he keeps walking.
Luna, that's telepathic, by the way.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
No.
Sure.
Okay. So. This is rather, okay, so this is rather getting towards the end of the session, and
Welcome
I
to
do have work
410, where I've stalled for an hour for you so that you didn't have to do a combat encounter.
Yes, and you've got lots of experience, and now I have to act that you've got too much experience compared to people. I guess that's a problem for future me, isn't it? I have to figure that out. Anyway, thank you for helping me just, completely skip over all of the stuff that I wanted to wait. Everyone else is here. Thank you.
No,
Yeah, hold on. Let me just prepare my backup character. Oh my
Okay,
God, there's a good stats. Why would you roll good stats for a joke? Now I've got to use them. Now I've got to use the stats, Mary. Hold on, I'm gonna roll again.
Yes.
I mean, these suck, but also, like, no. These are above the reroll limit. So was the first one.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yes.
Well, this has been fun.
It
Do you all plan murders daily?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
very glad.
I may not be able to come next week, depending on how assignments go.
You
I will.
You. How dare. I have fucking 3 tests for the HSC, and you're gonna back down for assignments? By
But-
God.
Yes. Yes, I am.
How dare you? Why do I have so many fucking phone notifications? Who's messaging
I
me?
also have not been sleeping well over the past few weeks, being extremely stressed.
Have you tried sleeping?
Sleep!
It really helps.
Yes.
Sorry.
If any... Okay.
My chaos is still fucking around. I'm not serious for a majority of these. I've got 3 fucking HSC exams next week. Let's go. Woo!
Yay. How about we all take a break for the
No.
next, 2 weeks?
No.
1,000 years.
Not happening.
But
I will
you've got
plan.
your HSC!
And watch me still play, Mary. Watch me play. And work. Watch me work, too.
One shot, probably 2 people.
Yes.
Yes,
I actually have a
HSC.
plan. I have a plan for a thing that I will message Miri and Monique about, but that's not a one-shot thing. That's more of like a, hey, I might try a thing and be annoying. Anyway, welcome to life. How are we all doing today? Hope everyone's not too stressed, because if you are, I will drive a dagger through your heart.
Oh, that's...
Oh no, crap. Well, I'm gone for.
Ah, god damn it.
It was nice knowing you.
Welcome to apathy, where I have to pretend to be happy to actually give a shit about things. Let's read through my spells. Dancing Lights, Firebolt, Mage Hand, Sword Burst, Chaos Bolt, Ice Knife, Witch Bolts, Hellish Rebuke, Darkness.
What do I have? I have
Death,
Chill
death,
Touch,
death, death.
Create Bonfire, Eldritch Blast, Core Sphere, Chromatic Orb, Counterspell, Dragon's Breath.
Hey,
I'm
Aries,
familiar.
I just want to
Yes,
check,
this is
because,
Dragon
like,
Shadow.
I looked at your inventory last night. Do you have a 5,000 GP diamonds? Or is that just in there wrong?
That was in there from.
Okay, I just wanted to check. No, there's only 5,000 GP diamonds.
Yeah,
It's really
so
weird.
I just put that in there. I was like, you know what, stuff it. I'll just use that.
Anyway, yeah, I saw the 50 GP diamond. Then I saw the 5,000 GP one. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
I'm not
I
sure that's
forgot
meant to be
remove
there.
that.
Feels like a bit much. Bit
I
much.
thought I got rid of it. There we go.
Yes, just for the record, if you plan on hiding something secretly from your inventory, I do apologize. I'm just gonna flick through your inventory because I think it's funny.
What about the other possessions?
I can't see
you,
any of
not
those.
see that?
I can't see those.
Yeah.
I'm reading through like random shits for like tactical reasons. I'm like, okay, what can I do here? Because guess what?
Yeah.
Ares has Devil Sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what that means, Ares?
You
can see through the magical darkness that I can create.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to read through my stuff more often.
Does anyone want to get the list of spells I have?
Sure.
I'm not sure that is a good message, Myria. You know what? Let's end off on that. The foolish man get. You gotta read it. You've gotta read it.
Well,
I can't.
as I'm going.
I can't read it.
I'm not reading it.
Read it, Mary. You wrote it. You typed it out, Mary. Welcome to 4:15, where Myria can't see me at work because I got 2 shifts this week for Thursday and Sunday.
Wait, are you talking about the announcement?
What? No, I just meant right now.
Like the...
It's 4:15.
Oh.
Harry, you have to say it out loud now. Come on.
Yeah, it's important, Mary. You should say it out loud.
Just look in the Flat Earth Society and no.
I knew you had the fucking.
I'll read it out. I'll read it out.
Okay, I'd just like to point out, I didn't realize that you had this spell, but this is also the best fucking spell. I love this spell so fucking much.
Then uses a toilet. The wise man shit himself in the bed.
Yep, the foolish man gets up to use the toilet while the wise man shits himself in bed.
And the naval officer.
Yuri, naval officer.
Oh, just for the record, Miri, I do have a question, very quickly. How much does Luna know about each of the other things? Because I know she knows a decent amount about some of them, because of how they interact with the other people. I kind of want to just know, does she know, the code name of number 1?
Ah.
For very particular reasons that were going to come up this session if they needed to. Because you may have to deal with me performing or deceiving my way through whatever encounter you have.
Yes.
Yes, I do? Awesome. Awesome.
Yes, also can you add a 17 to my roll tallies, please?
Oh my god, Myria, 17. Jeez. Oh.
Aries, you want to hear this?
Not a 17.
Pardon?
I'll chuck in the roll tallies later.
You want to hear the spells I have, Aries?
Sure.
Let's go. Okay. Blade Ward, Guidance, Light, Thunderclap, Vicious Mockery, Comprehend Languages, Cure Wounds, Dissonant Whispers, Inflict Wounds, Cloud of Daggers, Invisibility, Mirror Image, Bestow Curse, and wait, hold up, let me find the others. Lehman's Tiny Hut, and Mass Healing Word.
Very
good
nice.
spells, good spells. For future reference, I personally would love it if Clove could steal Ares to do a super spoopy ritual to get revivified, please.
Oh yeah, me.
I really want to do the spoopy ritual just to get revivified. That would be great.
Spook people. Let's do spooping instead of spooking.
I, as Quinn, know a lot of cool ways to make that scene kind of interactive, but at the same time, doing it every time would be annoying. So, I have an idea because
It's an ritual.
for the record, Monique,
Yeah.
your thingy is currently a candle. It could also be a tarot deck and shit like that, which is essentially what Luna has. It's technically meant to be a tarot deck, but it's basically the same thing. I'm pretty sure it's like a card deck.
Oh, okay.
It's a fortune-telling card deck, and it's tarot is a thing that was invented in D&D. So
I had a tarot reading in real life.
that's
My
cool.
friends got cards, right?
Oh,
And
nice.
I got 5 of the worst cards you could get, and I was like, oh.
Death, the Devil, 5 of Swords.
Yeah, it
Think
was.
of many.
It was not fun.
Just chucking them down. Yes, dancing lights.
The one that I got a lot
Tower?
often whenever I did play with the tarot cards, well, whenever my friend made me join into one of whatever the fuck he was doing, I always either get the Moon, the Sun, or the Empress.
Those are all very good cards.
I always
I'm
get.
not particularly fond of Empress.
I think I got like a couple pentacles. I think they're called.
Pentacles?
Yeah.
Pentacles.
Yes. I think that's what they're called.
They're the weird pentagram circle things.
Yeah.
Pentacles. Like that.
But like I got like I think it's the death card.
Death is one of the 20-something major arcana, so yes, that is a very bad card, because there's only one death card.
One of my friends gets death all the time.
Yeah,
it's like a draw of, if you're doing it properly, I think it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 11? 11 for like a full reading. And then it's like 52 cards, so, you know, that's pretty low odds. Which is kind of scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, he always gets death, so
I think
a problem.
I think we were doing it on like maybe I think it was Love Clark. So like it concluded that if I meet someone I like, that I was going to die or they were going to die. And I was like, oh.
Oofed.
Hey, Emma, can you send me the link to that?
I think this was an in-person one.
Oh, it's
in person at school.
Oh, what?
I kind of want to. I know a place that has one, actually. I might go there at some point.
I want to go now. I want to do those weird tarot thingies. Those are fun.
I'm just gonna double check that Ken definitely told me Sunday and not Saturday. Because that is what my brain does to me. Pretty sure he said Sunday. I have scrolled past.
I don't know why, but like I tend to not have great luck when it comes to luck-based things.
Yes,
and
Emma, I can tell that. Yes, as I can see. Oop, my internet's crashing.
I wonder what gave.
Yep, my internet's crashing, so I'm just going to very quickly end the stream. Love you all, be safe, fuck Barry? Question mark? Anyway, hope everyone here enjoyed my flirtation. I know you're all in love with me now. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll get through all of you one at a time. This is Quinn being annoying.
Luna's in love with Ares.
Okay. End stream, bitches. Bye-bye.